Hello. Ugh. We'll be getting started soon, TM. Yep. So here we got today. And then next week is bad. Next week is the bad time. So we'll see how things go.
We'll be starting soon again. 5 minutes.
Every time the Advil announcement jump scare. Every single time. Because I hear it from like right behind my left ear. Hello. Yeah, so some shit happened during downtime. Uh, a large portion of the woods, like an hour or two away from the town, is just gone to the west. Like, a big circle. Because of some stuff that some other characters wound up doing. Like, I assume, like, miles wide. It's just like a desert wasteland of dunes and stuff now. Like, all the trees and everything. And Toshia, Phelan, and Zilia were almost caught in it whenever it happened. Luckily, we were in a tree. And then we were no longer in a tree. Because the tree didn't exist anymore. But yeah, we went out to recover Phelan's armor because he had lost it on a previous expedition. We got the armor back. Then we're surrounded by skeletons because we took too long trying to. Yeah, it is good we got it back before. Yeah, we got the armor back. There was like a tree monster thing, plant monster, like vines that would grab stuff and pull them up into it. Phelan brought some meat that was poisoned by Gooble's venom, and we fed it to it. It fell out of the tree along with like a shit ton of stuff, including including Phelan's armor. We were like getting chests, or not chests, boxes and barrels and stuff, but took too long, and a bunch of skeletons showed up and surrounded us. So we tried to climb trees to avoid it, and then like the area of destruction happened, and nothing nothing is left there. Only Phelan got hurt. He took 2 injuries. He broke a bone, which means he needs to get medical, but yeah, presumably my heart was not in the blast, seeing as I am still alive. Because I'm like 90% sure that if something happens to my heart, that's it. I don't expect anything to like. I don't
Session starting soon. Fog dictates start of session. Again, Fog dictates start of session. We'll announce it as well.
every fucking time. Every time. It's just a jump scare. I would not expect Advo to like kill off my character without like some heavy warning by heart shenanigans. Without me like fucking around. We've also been told that after the blood moon happens, after the blood moon happens, that's the end of the tutorial. Which is gonna go very poorly for people, very quick, I think. My plan for today is hopefully go past the tree and maybe find some shit. I'm hoping if I can get like one or two other people who are willing to go out there. I mean, like, I could just go by myself, but that feels like a really bad idea. I feel like I should go with at least one other person, but I don't know. It's funny. I know out of character one person who wants to go out to the swamp, but Toshia would never want to go out there with her. It's Odalia, the the character Catbug plays, the like skunk girl. She just seems like a problem. Hey, thanks for the follow, Mai. Thank you. Hope you have fun today. You are in here. Yeah, Mai is one of the newer supporting cats. I think last session, I think, was her first time. Oh, there's the smoke.
Session has started. Parts are up. Session has started.
Oh, did people see my... Yeah, people did see my report. Okay. Yeah, I forget which one of the little cats she's playing. Ugh. I forget what color. I think it's one of the gray ones. There's a couple of the gray ones, though. I believe she also has a like full character now as well put together. Because that's how like the supporting people, the people who are kind of, they don't call them NPCs because they're not like NPCs. They get to have a character, but they do like shifts. They do like a shift of... I didn't check these barrels still. Man, do I just get, like, grabbed, like, immediately? We'll give it some time. Do I have on high jump? Nope, not yet. Okay. People also said that in theory there are basements to some of the buildings, like out of character knowledge wise. I don't know how I've never seen one if that's the case. Unless they're not like on the map. Do I want to have my spear already? I guess. I've also realized a bit of weird weight painting on the piece of metal on the skirt. That. It just kind of bends. You shouldn't do that. Because it got...
Toshia.
Good morning.
How are you?
Pretty good. Yeah, good, all things considered.
Good to hear.
Mm-hmm. So what's in the... Oh yeah, I forgot. Like 3 people got kidnapped, and I'm fairly certain one's in that barrel right now.
Morning, Charlotte. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Anything out there? Any kind of
I haven't gone to check yet. Only just woke up.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't go near the gate yet.
Staying the night in the stable. Come on. I plan to go out shortly. I just want to do one quick round in town, and I also want to go see if I can pick up my new repair.
Who's in this
gear
barrel?
From the craftsman.
Yeah, I believe I'll be prepared. Have you guys seen Tia around? They didn't make it home.
No, but I was out
Oh no.
for a while
There
with
too.
Phelan.
I'll let you know if I do see her. I'll see her when I can. Oh, hello.
Okay.
Thud.
Good morning.
Did that just come from?
Like- Yeah?
Careful, it might be a mimic. Careful.
You know, not.
Thud.
I'm gonna pry it open.
Oh. That's a person.
What the hell are you doing inside of What?
Fucking got shoved in here. What do you think I'm doing?
Oh, by who?
Fuck.
Is he naked?
Those fucking merchants.
Oh, let's get you out of there. I'm gonna lift you up by your elbows and try and get you out.
Fuck.
One of the people who got beat up.
You do not look well. Here, come with me.
I'm
We're going
not.
to the other
I'm
we're gonna
not
see-
well at all.
We're gonna get you some treatment.
Give me
Getting you
just one
treatment in the
second.
herbalist hut.
There we go. Oh, fuck. Sure. Whatever.
Come on, herbalist hut. Follow me. Can you walk on your own?
Barely.
That was quick.
They
They already have someone to heal.
We know them.
Ah,
So much for the pizza party.
yeah, so much for the
I
pizza
don't-
party.
I don't know. I've never seen them.
Uh,
They must have been with the Americans.
yeah, I don't really recognize him. I don't know.
Oh. Well, not a problem for now.
Yeah.
Then they turn into like a mimic in like 10 minutes to meet someone, and we go, oh yeah, we really didn't, ask them their name.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully not.
think they would have had a pretty good opportunity when he was looking into the
Yeah.
So I think they're kind of past the test.
Yeah, that would be a pretty good time to attack someone.
Yeah. How are you holding up?
Pretty good overall.
Pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, went out overnight for a bit with Phelan and Zilia to try getting his armor back, which, I mean, we did get it, but also, like, just part of the woods is just gone now. While we were
Yeah, did you
there.
put a report about
Yeah,
that? Then
yeah, I
they
put a
said the
report in a
woods was,
couple
like,
hours
sealed
ago.
off.
It's just gone. Doesn't make any sense.
Was it like a forest fire?
I didn't smell anything. It just, like, ceased to exist.
Was it always there? That scarecrow?
Yes. There was one here, and there was one over there, and there should have been another one in that field, but it's missing.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah.
Some scarecrows. Who isn't stealing stuff from this town?
Yeah.
Should put the bomb in one of them. Just in case,
Yeah, a chunk error. So out of character, I am
Phelan got
vaguely.
your armor back from the vine creature?
He did. It
Yeah.
didn't look like it used to though, so I don't think he's put it back on. Also, he broke his arm.
Oh.
Yeah.
How'd they do that?
We fell out
Was
of
it
the
more
trees
vine
that
creatures?
stopped existing on us, and
Oh.
he
What?
landed badly.
Huh.
Yeah.
Is that why they're carrying
I-
Zila? Does Zila get her?
I don't think so. I don't think she got hurt.
I wonder if they had any more activity from their house. Yeah, there's supposed to be like ghosts and stuff or whatever, man. They left from.
Yeah.
Normally I'd keep something like that a little bit more on down low, but I think everyone in this town pretty much knows about that at this point. So.
Yeah.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
She asked me to do that instead of you. Yeah, I think you did something funny.
I did something. Apparently, you said you couldn't get near her. So, what did you do?
I
your
got a funny mark on my arm. Hi.
Good morning.
Someone else has joined your fluff club, Ilara. You just see that she's
Hi.
twice the size in fluff. I don't know what she did.
I don't know what I
Seems
did
like,
either.
some sharing needs to happen.
No.
Take you
I'll
down.
look into it, but
Did you not come?
I don't know anything immediately.
Well, it might mean that
Do you
know,
come?
Everyone said the cats are
I mean,
unusual.
I got a comb.
Maybe they're
Yeah.
all have a gold coin.
I mean, they've been unusual, but they've been around town since I was here.
I'll make
sure-
sure,
make
sure you get your feet working,
They're-
Zila.
What?
Zila,
It's just
make sure you get your feet working. You know.
The gold coin seems kind of foreboding.
I have to walk like
Yeah,
this.
it's a gold
Mm.
coin.
No,
I'm too fuzzy.
I don't know.
You know,
Maybe
your
there's some sort of
locomotion.
helpy beastie by the
Guess
creator.
I know.
Unless you're really-
It's because I'm walking funny because I'm so fuzzy.
The creator's gift. Maybe they
can't
are
walk.
too
Okay, good luck to
I
you.
don't know.
Good luck to you doing that.
That's why I had this
You know,
man
you could
getting me here.
You could just, yeah, you could just do this the entire
Excuse
time,
me,
you
I
know.
apologize for the interruption.
I do it all the
and for my
time.
previous
No
absence.
problem.
Do you know if my
You guys
Yeah,
should get really good
my,
about it, you know, like
my
taking
gear
care
has
of yourself.
been
There's also
Is it
fruit on my
like
thigh,
happened
so
to
this gets a
you,
bit
or,
harder.
like, no?
I believe so, yeah. I think it's waiting
This is
for
the first
you.
time.
You can go check with the craft.
I don't want to be near the bug.
Haven't you, like, been born to enough moons?
We got nightmares from being near the bug. We got nightmares of Emmy like fucking killing the town. Toshi is not a fan. I haven't really gone over here much. Hmm.
I'm sorry for cousin. Everyone's such a horrendous.
I wonder if I could jump onto the guard's wall from like here. I might be able to. I don't really want to try it.
I was about to tell you, yes.
Yeah, let's go look at it. We'll take care of it.
When we're done with the captain, can we have a quick meeting on something?
Aye, that we can. So don't, gotta kick my leg back. Aching up, you know.
Get more
Little bit of a
infected, yeah.
speed of adjustment, you know.
Something's going on.
You heard, right, Cedric? Okay.
I'm kind of... I don't know if I want to turn the...
Oh, as you should, normally. Oh, right, the things. I was gonna ask about your boots.
Yes. I am very lucky that it didn't take
Did
my
I
leg.
just hear something?
There we are.
I thought I heard like a wood block like hitting.
It could have. It took not Beryl, Breeze. I'm Beryl. It took part of Breeze's tail and then ripped my leg, or ripped my boot. But it apparently could have taken my leg, and I'm very glad it didn't.
Someone get Oro back now. He's gonna need to know.
Was Oro that way?
Get
or-
Oro again. I think
Getting
Oro was
Oro.
that way.
We're getting Oro.
I guess we're getting Oro.
It's that mercenary girl, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Ida, the lass with the golden socks crew. She must have been out and about during the harvest or something. They got her and decided to make something of it.
Yeah, that's not supposed to be there.
Mr. Oro!
That's a new scarecrow. Cedric's looking for you over by the field.
Alright, I just needed to get my armor on.
Mhm.
I'll go see him now.
I don't... Am I... Is that supposed to be doing that?
I remember something that the card was saying on that we should report it in case it was problematic, but a few nights ago I had a nightmare involving Emmy and ruin and being torn apart and stuff.
Excuse me, Toshia.
It was a really bad sign of like chaos and destruction upcoming, you know.
Very
I mean,
bad
it even
omens,
left an
yes.
imprint.
No, we were told not to look for the
Last time I had a
scarecrows, and I proceeded to
nightmare.
look straight at one.
Alright. Where are they? This one?
No, the one to the left. Because someone mentioned it moving or something. We should stop looking.
One to the left.
It's right there.
Ah. This is the evil one, is it?
The one that people keep claiming
woke up in that barrel.
They left a knife in my gut, but I think they took it again later. I need to go get my clothes.
Yeah, and that's not. Yeah.
No, it's not.
Oh. Thanks for the follow. Not a bad place to hide. I thought that was something for a second. I thought that stick was not just a normal stick. I don't know if that rock's been there. I don't think it has. Has anyone looked behind the waterfall? I really don't want to be the person to. I don't trust the water still. Toshia has seen like multiple people be grabbed and pulled into the water. Is that just Marigold's house? Yeah, it would be. Okay. Yeah, I don't like chunky scarecrow. Hmm. Probably.
Had a thought, and tell me if I'm crazy. Wasn't there something part of the Harvest song about like a new doll being formed or whatever?
Something not dissimilar to that.
Is that what we're thinking that is at this point?
I don't know. I think they know who it was though.
Who, the person? Oh.
She probably will. Yeah, I'll see about talking with Cedric at some point. So it might happen over downtime too. It may just be an over downtime thing because Toshia has informed the guard that she would like to help on the front lines with the Blood Moon stuff, with the Red Moon stuff.
She's usually hanging around with Julian, so they're probably around the same. If you find one, you find the other.
She wants to be like a scout or a runner of info or something. Like, she wants to be directly involved, not just sitting back here cowering.
Oh, Toshia.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen Braxton around?
Not recently, no.
Probably still resting or something then. No, thank you.
I think it's skeletons. I think the answer to what I lore is skeletons, because on our little expedition, skeletons showed up. And, like, Toshia felt them, like, kind of before they showed up. Or felt that something was... Oh! Not quite. Okay. Oh? I don't feel like I should be up this high. Feels concerning. I'm going down. Sybil's in her house. That could have been awkward. Like, I kind of feel like I should turn off the world music and play my own music. But, like, also the map has dynamic music for some things. Because, like, otherwise we're going to be listening to this track the entire time.
Okay.
Well,
Does
I
he
heard
know
this
how to
accident.
turn them back?
I think that.
I think he's working on it.
Yeah, Darren asked me. I said they said the rock spin. I say spin rock the other way.
Oh, that would be the mushrooms and stuff. The, like, big growths from the cave. I don't know what to do right now.
There were skeletons everywhere.
I don't think so.
So many dead rabbits.
Yeah, I'm just leaving on there. Hi, yes. ABC 10. There you go. Alright. I don't know what this is for, but go ahead.
Am I doing a
He's
thing?
been on the mission.
Your brother.
The miners might want to be careful on the way back. We saw some sort
So
of
close.
creature.
That was
Eating
really
the
close.
ores?
Oh, he said alright and disappeared.
Eating the
The water
ores?
took him.
Oh, well, he kind of just crawled out of the ground and went hump on the ore and then disappeared.
Alright. I say we back out of the water
He's going to
now.
be coming this way. You might want to let him know he's running back and forth, trying to
Let's
collect
start
what he
backing
can
out of the water.
before the
I think we've
mist
been in the water
rises.
long
And,
enough.
well,
Rose right
Yes,
here.
I'm here. So, all of you?
there you are.
Danger was close, god damn it.
Feel like you haven't slept.
So, gonna drag in.
Wait, which one?
That's the creature.
You were being dragged into the water.
Just you, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is it. Alright. Let me hit the brick.
I'll hold the dog if you want.
I can't move.
I-
My headset's not working. Oh.
Alright, I'm going in then.
Google.
Hold on.
Google.
Oh. Oops.
You know what? We're just going in.
If anything goes good on it, you put it down there.
You're the best to handle
Are
it.
you
I
heading
would
in,
just-
Phelan?
Oh hell no! I'm still stuck on going on. No! I got too close.
Oh, no.
I just saw the cat
It's a
get
10.
catapulted.
It's a 10. You roll high.
Into dry land.
You roll a 20.
God, this hello. I'll take this fucking
See,
thing.
you called it.
Phelan, as you begin to walk down, you slip momentarily on the wet mud, but catch yourself before you fall on your ass.
Be careful near the water, there's something in it. People need to be careful near the water. There's like something in it that grabbed someone. Again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm going around
Always
warning
fun.
people.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful near the water. There's something in it grabbing people. So just be aware.
Jackson just told me.
Okay.
He saw something too.
Yeah.
This usually don't happen.
Have you seen Hopper? Yes. Hopper, have you seen Hopper? Yes.
No, I haven't seen her today.
Hopper, have you seen Hopper? Yes.
No. Thrown around by a ghost and ripped apart by creepy little
I've
dolls.
seen. Have you?
Do you know how to fix small? Yes.
Do you know how to fix small? Yes.
Oh, important. Mary
I don't know why I'm thinking. I know absolutely nothing about
Wife of the owner of the farm and tavern.
What happened?
Lazy ass is not here right now.
Oh, rocks made them tiny.
The rock. Which rock?
Put the rock in fire. Isn't that energy?
know how to read.
Still the both.
What?
are both in
What rock made them small?
You need someone to read it for you.
You are either found the solution or about to blow up the blacksmith house. You know
Well,
that,
I've
right?
seen
Useless.
some of things husbands
Be careful near the water. There's something in it grabbing people, so just be aware.
Oh. Oh my
Thanks for the
god,
heads up.
I should go to the water and talk to them.
Later.
Literally zero survival instincts.
Looks at
at us and is like, that they do bad things.
There's something in the water grabbing people again, so just be aware.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, picking up their Staffy.
Yeah, she
Sybil
was
is looking for you,
grabbed.
Staffy. They're probably busy, so.
Yeah,
And
I'm.
someone else was looking for
Yeah.
Sybil. Who was that? Oh, it was Mytha was looking for school.
What rocks did these people touch that made them small? I don't understand. How did they do this? Like, there's nothing here. Where did they go? They're like, the rocks made them small. And then refused to elaborate. This is why this town is doomed. My. Thought so.
Alright, then. Thank you for your help. We appreciate it.
I guess we didn't have to the repairs. Is that many blessings?
Alright, well, we've got things to do and a lot to do in little time, so or I'll leave normal scouting duties to you after town meeting here at 15.
I need to retrieve my spear. Still don't have it.
Aye, from the stable. Yeah. Understood. I'm gonna go talk with Kai. He's got business with me, and then I'll be near the tavern and such to be dealing with the town meeting and whatnot. So.
Alright.
After that, it'll be on normal duties. Otherwise, we're gonna be focusing on prepping for the red moon and such, and do our fucking best.
Just an update for everyone here. I've been going around telling as many people as I can. There's things in the water again. Someone was grabbed, so be careful near the water.
Wonderful.
I don't.
Yep.
We'll spread that.
Yeah, I've been telling everyone I see.
Avoid the water again.
Yep. They got grabbed near the bridge in town this time, so like close to town.
Alright.
Cedric, would you like me to wait until after the town meeting to go out on my scouting?
If you could, ideally, just do a quick lap on the out front and then come back and for the town meeting or something. The lass here is actually pretty decent as well. You could take her with you.
Yeah, I can come along, give you a second set of eyes.
Alright, Toshia, I'll have you come with me.
Hopefully we get these window repairs sooner rather than later, though. I really don't want my barracks up in the fucking mimics.
At least boarded up or something, yeah.
No, they said they could be on it.
I see you're all back into.
Yes,
you're back in
it was a
fighting shape,
temporary
both of you?
thing. We very fast, and we're back. But we
I
feel
sure am
like
glad Koho
that if
did
we
not put you
can
in a
do
bucket.
that to monsters, or to maybe to resources to move them around, it could be advantageous if we could harness it.
Yeah, could be. Do you feel any side effects on you yet?
No.
No? Alright, keep an eye on it. Esther,
love
where
your
did you
outfit.
leave my spear in the stables? So I can go retrieve it.
On a table up there. Tara, wait.
I'll go get it.
You wait too. I have questions for both of you.
Okay.
Would you be willing to carry, not carry, but drag dwarf palisades from the mercenary camp later?
I can
There's a
easily do
group
that.
of us going
Sure.
out. Okay, cool. Would you like to be our road guard while we drag them back?
Sure, I'll keep watch. I need to do a scout. I need to do a quick scout. I'm gonna go out with Toshia. We're gonna do a quick scout before the town meeting.
I'll walk with
You
you
want to
guys.
do that quick then? It's 15 minutes.
You're
Well,
free
yes,
to go
we'll
now.
do that. We'll do that, and then as soon as we're back, we'll start pulling. We'll pull people to go retrieve those palisades.
Harvest.
I grab the pause.
Took my boot.
Chippy, chippy, choppa,
Come on,
choppa,
Toshia.
doody, doody,
Ah! Do any of you have soap?
No.
No.
Thank you.
Hello, Hopper.
on the undoing.
He is guard and...
That was 1 and 1.
No guy.
That was 3 days ago. That wasn't
3 days?
yesterday.
How long was I in
Glad to
that
see you're much more
barrel?
cleaned up.
No, that.
How are you feeling?
Like I lost 3 days worth of time.
Oh, wow.
But
That's
It's
about right.
got a rough life.
Question for you.
Let's go. Let's go.
I've known you've seen it
actually had
before. Keep an
something
eye
I
on
wanted to
Maclo.
speak to you
If
about.
he's done it twice, he's likely to do it a third time.
Apparently there's some new river
Yeah.
monster.
I will. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh joy.
Check out what I can do.
I'm gonna tell him also. I'm gonna tell Oro that if we run into stuff, I am going to hide as best as I can and do not try to find me. Like, just if we get separated, make his way back to town. Do not try to look for me. Don't stay out there to trying to look for me. I'll be fine. Oh my goodness, Oro. Come on. We have investigating to do.
So fucking mad. God, I hate Alright, I'll back up.
Look.
There's
If we do run into anything and get separated, don't bother trying to look for me. I'll hide as best as I can and wake my way back. So, do the same.
Same goes for you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty good at hiding, so I'll most likely be fine. I'll make my way back as best as I can, so don't put yourself at more risk trying to find me. If anything happens.
I appreciate it. And try and get as far out as we can before we reach any kind of obstacle, and then we'll come back and be a little bit more thorough on our way in.
Yeah, she's just like, do not try to hunt me down out here. Just keep yourself safe.
Hey, Samurai. Fine.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's there. Nothing here.
Mm-hmm.
Consequence.
Yeah, pretty much cleared out.
No. Let's go. We're gonna go further out. Or I'll get stuck behind it for funsies. Cool. So I have to, reach through the wall. Got it. Let's check this trap. Alright.
Like, I don't know why the herbalists are not just, like, out here. They should be, like, immediately trying their best to get as much as they can before running into stuff, but what do I know? It's funny because this scouting doesn't really do.
Nothing so far.
Mm-hmm. It's not for
resources are fine.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to touch the rock. Alright. No bees?
They might be further in still.
Looks like the bulbs are still present.
Mm-hmm.
So bulbs. Let's check this.
Do we know if anyone's tried looking over this rock, like, slide? I don't
know.
I don't think so.
My first thought here would also be that maybe cutting these trees out from underneath it might free up the rocks and
Potentially,
allow
yeah.
a natural landslide to open the space, but hard to say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, something to consider. I still don't hear any
Check out the
bees.
beach and then we'll head back. I don't either.
I'm surprised. Oh, now I hear them. Of course, I had to say something.
Oh, now you hear them?
Yeah. Sometimes the swarms are a little finicky. Sometimes we might see different ones.
Of course.
But I definitely heard them over there, so bees are still around. Just probably for the best. Means the hives aren't dead.
Very true. Try not to get too close to the water.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, am I outrunning you by accident?
Ah, it's fine. I was just looking around a little. Just keeping an eye out.
No. Wait, what is this?
Oh. Huh.
Wonderful. I've pinged Advo.
Hi.
Hi. Oh boy, what's this?
Is that what this ping's for?
Huh?
Is that what this ping is for? Just asking
Yeah.
what this is?
Yeah. Like, I mean, someone here while we're present in case something is supposed to happen as soon as we see it or something.
Ah, okay.
I can drop the urgent tag.
He just went to get water, so if you just do a normal ping, I'll leave it up and he'll come back and I'm sorry about that. He's gone to get a drink.
No, you're good, you're good. You're good.
And
I'll
I'm
do
not
a
sure what
question
this
roll.
is.
Fantastic. Alright, we'll find out.
My little spear.
Gives me time to fuck with stuff in Unity because my weapon is broken.
Oh. Hooray, 5-minute update.
Yeah, hooray. Why is it doing that?
What an unfortunate timing. It's a lot of fucking blood. Like, this is a concerning amount of blood.
So it's pointing there. But why is... Here, I'll show you exactly what's happening.
Oh. Huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Weird.
Why? Where is it even rotating from?
Is it on your arm?
It's like... I think it must be.
It looks like it's probably on your arm bone.
Yep, found it. You're so right. Hi.
Yeah, looks like a crime
yeah.
scene.
Yep, looks like a crime scene. Okay, any identifiable features that I would recognize that aren't immediately obvious map side?
This is what you see, basically. Barrels and a bunch of blood. There are no body parts.
Okay. I'm gonna use my spear, broken as it is, and I'm gonna try and tip this barrel over, away from us, to see if there's anything that spills out from inside. Unless I'm alone. No, I'm not.
Tip the barrel. Empty.
Empty. Okay. Empty.
All of them are empty.
All of them are empty? Cool. Okay.
Huh.
That's not good. We should report this back to Cedric as soon as
Yeah. It's a lot of fucking blood. That's so much blood. I think, out of character, I think that's where, Grace, Tia, and I have no clue how to pronounce her name, Zab's character. I think that's where they were dropped off at, because I know they were kidnapped and shoved in barrels. So that would be my guess, but that's a lot of blood.
There's bodies. I don't hear them. That's unfortunate.
Oh.
That's quite alarming, actually.
A mimic poking stick. I got to use it. Trying to keep my eye on the sky.
Hello, Terrell.
Hello, I'm just looking at the trees to see which ones would be reasonable to chop down.
Alright, don't stray too far.
Understood.
And town meeting, I believe, will be happening soon if you want to attend, but...
That's something. Oh, the Cloudar. Oh, hey there.
How are you? Hello, doing well. How are you? Oh, been better. Is that... Oh, Lord. Oh my...
He's injured.
Hello.
Hi. How's it going?
Oh my god, what a great character. I know nothing about them. I knew that person was bringing a new character, but oh, that's really funny. Just standing eerily close to people.
And I don't have to carry that pickaxe.
Rather than safe, I'd much rather have a nail, honestly. But anyway, town meeting's starting, folks. If they're not here, make sure to inform me what's been talked about here, if you wouldn't mind. But hey, so first up on the agenda, and probably the biggest thing, the Red Moon is, well, imminent in about 3 days. You might know it as the Blood Moon, the Red Moon, Crimson Moon, etc. I don't care what you call it. It's an issue. We're barely scraping by, and from what I understand, it's only going to get worse. So with that in mind, you may have seen the... Excuse me. You might have seen the missive out from the guard regarding the request for supplies and assistance. I will put out an immediate reminder that that assistance is not, voluntary. It is required. Otherwise, you will be marked as a traitor for the town, and the guard will be enforcing that. It's the last resort, mind you. And I understand people will be injured, people will have their own circumstances, but if we are going to survive this, then we will need every hand helping in every way they can. With that in mind, if I could have the crafters all around focus on efforts to prepare the town, be that building barricades, be that putting up the walls as quickly as they can, preparing weapons, preparing armor, gatherers, much the same. I need you to gather up as much as you can for supplies. That includes medical supplies or supplies used by the crafters and everything else. If you do not have a specialized skill in such a way, then I would ask you to prepare best you can in your own way. If you need to be extra hands for a miner, if you need to be extra hands for a lumberjack, if you need to be extra hands filling barrels with water and such, so be it. Another general call is for those who are able to, who are proficient in weaponry, should I say. Regardless if you can hold a weapon or not, we be needing help for the initial attacks and such as well. There's going to be a lot of big beasties, and we'll be preparing the best we can. Luckily, the government did provide us. I'll be talking about him soon, don't worry, he's fine. He's new to town. Anyway, the government was kind enough to give us 3 siege positions and additional supplies to help set those up. So we will be setting those up here in the short during the day and repairing defenses where we can. Otherwise, that is the immediate update from the guard. For your crafters, there's an update as well. The guard has also gotten follow-up from the government. We are now officially reinstated for Echo, because apparently that wasn't the case in my 3 years away, but it seems no one was doing the paperwork while I was gone, so makes sense. As such, the guards are exempt from tax, so all the requests you're getting paid for regardless, but we won't have to pay for since they are official requests.
Let me be a guard.
So, free money and such all around in that regard. But otherwise, I ask everyone help where they can in that. We'll be giving out roles, and such more thoroughly once we have a full plan, figure that outside of the defensive preparations, and we will provide those as soon as we can. Bass will be the one coordinating that otherwise. Esther will be coordinating with the crafters. Oro will be coordinating with those who are proficient in scouting and hunts and such to get those supplies as quickly as they can. And myself, I'll be overseeing and trying to prepare everything best we can. what little knowledge I have will be put to its best use putting this together. Now, are there any other general calls and such people would like to make others aware of before I go over the general reports we've gotten from townsfolk the last couple days? Any hand raises and such? Oh, yep, stuff here. No, you're fine. No, I was double checking. Some people searching. Come on up.
Yeah, okay. Oh, there's stairs here. Okay, so, I'm sure some of you may have seen, and heard from the criers, but I just want to make sure that everyone is aware. We have had some people attack medical staff in our medical building, which is not okay. The medical building should be the safe space where we treat the injured and not where we cause the injuries.
Yeah, I can't believe that. That's crazy
Turn a
to me.
blind eye only because the people who were attacked did not raise this with anyone. But if it happens again, I'm going to have to ban the people who attack others in our medical building.
And
we
the guard
also
will
have
follow
had
up with
people.
that with assault as well, just to keep that in mind.
Yes, thank you. We also had people steal from our medical building and from the medical staff. Their personal belongings have gone missing. We would prefer that you do not sabotage the medical building, at least. This is for your own good as much as it is for everyone else in the town. The third thing, if you demand any medical services from any of us and yell at us for said medical services, we can simply just turn you away. Screaming at us for medical services is not going to get anything done any faster. If anything, it will just stress us out even more, and then we will most likely not want you in the medical building ever again. I'm sure you understand. Another thing, the healing spring. I have noticed that a lot of people go into the healing springs with their armor still on, still covered in blood. Can you please at least attempt to wash yourself off or take the dirty armor off before you go into this spring? It's not a hot spring. It is a healing spring. It is full healing. It is not for you to just go in there and relax with your friends. If it gets dirty, we have to clean it ourselves. If you get it dirty, you'll have to clean it. If I find out who gets it dirty, they will be the one who cleans it. That's it for now. Thank you.
Good job, Zappy.
Ah.
Oh, great. Okay.
Well, besides the obvious ghost in the room, not exactly a fun sight to be seeing. Besides that, any other stand-ups I need to be aware of? Otherwise, I'll be going over the guard reports and we'll be wrapping up. Yes, go ahead, miss. Just try to be staying up here and quick as you can. We don't need the ghostly folks harassing anyone else.
A line of frost begins to form at the edge of the stage.
I don't know if it's concerning, but door was
sorry,
open when I got there.
we'll be doing prayer in about an hour. We decided to move the time, for those that can't make it to the morning, prayer. It's come to my attention, that the two lanterns by the graveyard over by the old mayor's house need to remain lit at all times. It is incredibly imperative that we do that, or maintain that.
I feel like they shouldn't have told people that. Someone's gonna put them out.
And again, if you come across any books or texts or the chest that's missing from the church, please bring it back to the church. It would be very helpful. And then, just in case you weren't aware, cold is
like a notice thing
a sign that a spirit is near.
No fine print.
That's
just handwritten saying, "Oh
that's
yeah,
what
you're
everything.
officially a courier from Echo."
How you want to do it?
Is this a nice spirit or like a hanging ghost spirit?
I think it's the child one.
I think
The one who likes to play tag?
She would
Mm-hmm.
agree to
No,
both
that
of
pulls
them.
people up.
I'll be brief on mine. If anyone's going in the woods, be wary. I've been laying the land. There should be more wildlife out there, possibly dangerous wildlife.
Wait, what?
Is this on? Is this something going?
Yes, yes.
As well as in regards to the healing springs, we can't clean them as of this moment, so they're actually pretty gross. We need soap in order to do so. If anyone has any that they can spare, please do.
All right, thank you, folks, for showing up. We're going to be evacuating the tavern. We think
The
we have
door
a
is
bit of a...
slammed shut.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Open doors, yes. Open doors, yes. Just open doors.
Could I have someone get Miss Odelia?
Yes, perhaps just open doors.
Okay, we have a bit of an issue then.
Perhaps just open doors. Yes.
I...
Yes, just open doors, yes.
Okay.
Try opening the doors.
Force the doors if you can. All right, everybody out! Everybody out! Come on!
Okay, I thought it was Andrea. It is not. No, not that hostility.
I don't think it.
Something was in the fields this morning. It took bolts.
I know.
Got bolt
One of the
punctured.
fucking.
I swear.
Fucking Flint is hilarious in this. It's so funny. Flint being just like terrified of everything is really funny to me.
The ghosts are bad. I don't know if ghosts are bad.
Oh, you're one of those types. A bird want to be.
Excuse me.
No.
No.
Well,
What are you?
maybe my family used to call me Little Bluebird, but I am not a bird.
You're too big to be little, too. You're just regular bluebird.
Yeah, I guess.
You can survive one more day.
So,
This man over to your behind, now to your left. He's got a big old splinter in his hand.
Does anyone have
It is used to get the stone. Or the precious
I think so.
metal.
I'm happy to
Yeah, that's what happens when you come into the
piece of wood.
It'd be nice if we told. Even if it doesn't seem like it, you know, if anything goes wrong, it's in the air. You know the
If you can do me a favor, watch him. I gotta run off to something. Come here. Did you hear anything?
I love your
How long?
That's something that I didn't see.
There's also the golden apple tree.
What a nice
Up on the hill.
Was just talking to God in voice.
You can decide.
I hear that you will be a registered career. Remember that you will be on to the grave.
I know.
I don't know. Ghost in the tavern. Ghost in the. Yeah.
For the moment, we'll disperse and keep an eye out for cold breath, icy bits, anything like that.
Simple that she has a moment.
I think it was observed well enough what the signs are.
Yeah, I know.
If anybody hears any details, go for them too.
Okay.
At this point, you're the closest I have to an
Healed
expert.
a
Nothing saying
paramedic
much besides
and
all the
I went to the spring.
Toshia.
It is my
Hmm.
But
You're good at finding things, are you not?
It's
Relatively.
the best I got right now. So. I don't know.
Might have something to help you
We'll be
with.
doing this fucking
Okay.
pickaxe though, so maybe giving this. Maybe keeping this close, maybe.
1 second.
I doubt
Does
I'm.
the book mention anything about where it is, or just it
It
mentions
said,
it?
okay, so it said someone's name that Charlotte said that I should not say their name out loud. I asked Tia if they knew of this person. They said yes. They gave me a key that they had found that related to that person. I have that key. Apparently, that person had the key that unlocks the cellar. I'm hoping they just say the cellar, and everything has been talking about stuff in the church in this book so far. So I'm just hoping that means it's in the church.
I've never seen a cellar, so I have no clue. I'll look on the outside to see if there's anything.
Maybe it's under the rug.
Maybe.
Usually you would see cellars on the outside. See anything that would. That's weird. Think where anything else would be. Would it be in the priest's house? Have you checked inside the?
I didn't see it in there anywhere.
Yes.
We're currently looking for the cellar mentioned in the book.
All right.
And I lifted the rug
There's
up
the
and
raccoon.
flung it over the table.
So, what, using investigation, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. DC is just 10.
Raccoon power.
Please.
Is it a 1? Do I see a fucking I
Yep,
cry.
that's 1.
I cry.
So,
Every time.
Sylvester, you look around.
I'm useless.
The whole
I'm
church, and
fucking
you won't
useless.
find anything whatsoever. In fact, you actually break one of the vases on accident. Nobody sees you do it. You hide it.
I see no bluebirds here. Oh.
How the fuck? This is the worst.
Oh, there's no merchants here. Unless you're one.
No, like,
or him, or her.
I can't roll a fucking successful roll in session ever.
Wine cellar. Why is he complaining so much?
Never mind. You guys find anything?
No. That's so fucking lame. I hate that. Man, that's really disappointing. I fucking failed. I'm pretty sure every roll in session, except for the single time that I dodged something.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, as soon as we find out, we walk around the corner. She fell in a hole and we couldn't find her.
Can I see the book that mentioned cellar? Maybe I can like get some clue from that. I can read. I can read, but okay.
It's right here in my hands. You just can't see it. And I had to decipher it, so it's a little hard to read.
It's weird to say the name Stanford, I'll be honest. I don't it's a name.
I think I remember someone saying not to say it as well. Bad things happen.
Bad things are happening and we're not even saying it.
We're just waiting for Advo to show up.
Things happen.
But just think about the lanterns should stay lit at the graveyard. So, did someone put them out? Or are they still lit?
They were out. Remember the thing like erupted when Mary lit them? Mary and Tia lit them a couple days ago.
Yeah, I remember.
It mentions something about the oils in the cellar being special.
Size what?
Huh?
Morning mass? Is that not
Oh.
happening?
That's for you.
If you get with Sybil, she's gonna be gathering people, but it will be soonish. I think.
Hopefully.
Did you check
Stars.
I did, but God is not here to answer me at the moment. I don't think there's anything here. No, okay. Nothing I can actually interact with.
Maybe there's like a lever. Oh, whoa.
Oh, okay, you see that too. I did see. That's.
Yeah.
Hmm.
One of these
I
a
don't know why that's
lever?
happening. You have some very clear crystals. Crystal bottles, you know, just. No one.
I try not to break anything or.
I won't break anything.
No need to go through my dresser drawers or anything.
Well, I don't see why not, unless it's like a hidden lever in them. You can do that
That's
check
what I was
yourself, honestly.
I think I would have found them by now if there was one.
We need God.
Let's see if there's anything else. Swear I can't be crazy, right?
I just hope they don't mean like a cellar in like the mayor's house or something.
Mm,
I feel like all the cursed stuff comes from there.
yeah, or the tavern.
True. I guess we'll just have to search everywhere. Ugh, it's a lot of work.
Mhm.
Everywhere that seems obvious, at least.
God, where are you? Where are you, Creator?
I saw that. I wasn't sure what that was about, honestly. It looks like something with a grave.
Oh, goodness. I must be busy.
Where's my drink? While we're here. Man, I'll roll with 10 and I failed it. That's so sad. I wonder what my DC will go to when I finish investigation level 2.
Usually. What's wrong, Esther? What's wrong? Something. No one will believe you. No one will believe you. We're also waiting on cuts.
Reading this book sure is taking long.
I stuck my head in every bush and sniffed every tree at this point. I don't even know what God is. I'm now thinking, how much trouble's going on outside?
That is what I'm also worried about.
Someone's dying right now somewhere.
Someone has to break. I'm just being like, how long has it been? Actually, I don't even know how long my ping has been going.
Watch, like, the
But
ping
it's-
system's actually broken right now.
I hope not. I'd really look. Sometimes I believe so. Sometimes I've actually waited like 10 minutes on ping before. I'm like, is it pinged or not? I don't know.
Someone's busy
Hi,
starting on.
sorry. Somebody was getting killed, but
I knew it.
Okay. I'm trying to read the book that
I'm
mentions
showing her
Cellar to see if I can get any additional clues from that on where it might be.
Meanwhile, I'm flipping everything in the room.
Yeah, and then they're looking through everything
Yeah,
in the outside and inside.
the bushes.
you will need to find out more information about Stanford to figure out where the key is. So you know.
No, I got the key.
Cellar?
I got the key.
We have the key.
Which key? Which key?
A gold key that I got from Tia.
Oh, the wrong key.
Oh, well, that's the only key we know then.
Well, I mean,
No, we haven't seen him.
You will need a silver key.
well, I mean, still, we won't know that till we find the cellar, right?
Well,
yes, you will
Or
need
do
to
we
find
need the
cellar.
key to? So
It is somewhere. It is somewhere in town.
Okay.
So. Okay. It's definitely not in here then.
He totally disappeared, and I'm just like, wait, I had to answer a question for him.
Okay. Well.
Okay.
Let's keep looking then.
Yep. Somewhere in town, a cellar.
Hang on, because I want to know if this actually is. There's nothing in here. Oh wait, you can go. Hi. Okay, because Dad was left before I got the check. I just do typing. There's nothing I could find like somewhere.
Do you think maybe half an hour more, maybe? Yeah. If you can find Sybil, she'll give you a more definite time. I don't know who Sybil is. She's the angel. She's like the leather
So then,
armor.
is it actually okay? So it's a real thing then, I'm guessing. It's a real thing on the map, probably. That's what that sounded like to me. Was you need to find it in the map. It's not like, oh, it's you quotation mark, you find the cellar. It's somewhere in town.
Why don't I just leave the thing up, and when he comes to you, just ask.
I'm going to be on the other side of the map. Don't worry about it. Just honestly, don't worry about it. If you didn't give me the answer, it probably means it's not here. This has been no more notice. Yeah. I'm not gonna hold. Mayor's house would be one. If it's a key that Tia gave you, honestly, the key probably goes to someplace in the house. So we need to get the key
It's
from
just
the
this-
mayor's house
this
so you
guy's-
can get it.
The person mentioned that it was special. I don't. I guess the
know.
mayor's house makes the most sense.
Don't you have math? I'm not gonna hold you up. You'll find me around. I'll be on this side of town.
I feel like this is way more important if it
You
keeps
sure?
these spirits dead, you know?
Let's figure it out.
It's obvious. Oh, jeez. Okay. Obviously, the normal oil
right.
is not enough because they're still running around. Yes.
Oh, speaking of, I meant to give you a complaint. Was I really that bad of a job? Didn't even know about that.
That's not. It's,
Well, be honest.
Maybe
It's
I'm
Marigold
wrong.
said I apparently did something wrong, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah, we can be Steven. Azalea is a woman, so it's less awkward.
I'm hoping it's a real thing on the map. That's the thing that's hard for me to tell sometimes. Is like, what is something that I'm just gonna be told, oh yeah, you find this? And what is something that's like actually there as a physical prop? Yeah, I should have asked Advo if... Is it a thing that we are actually going to find? Or...
Another thing for me to be
Oh,
very
man.
If I was a seller, where would I be? Potentially built into one of these mountainsides.
I'm sorry, there wasn't anything else.
We could check. We could see if it was
Hi.
like buried or scattered around.
You should join us. We're looking for a seller.
I was checking around the medical area.
I think she finds things better than I can. So...
You have the key.
Like a cave with a door?
Is there a...
Something like that.
I mean,
Have you checked anything in here?
There is a window upstairs.
We have some
guards
going around, going into attics and stuff, but there is a window.
Into
Someone can climb.
attics, but did you... Cellar wouldn't be up. You need to look down.
Thought it would be down. I'd go and take a look.
Yeah, I thought it would be down.
Why not check on their things?
Wait for the... that's the idea is, but I'm going to ping God another time. So wait.
Let's not, hopefully not wait for 10 minutes.
Oh.
Sorry, my Brazilian accent.
I mean, if there's anything under the rug, we have to move the bed on. Oh, hello.
What's up?
Hi, we're looking at this point for what the gold
Cellar
parts we
quest.
sell it in here for, you know.
Oh,
Probably underneath this, we don't know.
So,
Hmm?
Sebastian, you've been through most of town, all about, but you never detected any keys or any cellars. It is within town, but it must be in a place that you've never been to before.
And is it a thing that's going to be on the map, or is it something we'll have to ping you for?
It is
That's a
a
question.
physical door that is literally
Okay.
on the map.
Okay. Good to know.
Okay, yeah, then that's fine. Doesn't answer the situation.
Okay.
Find it.
Anything? Did you find anything?
No, it's nothing. It's not in here. If it is,
Somewhere in town that I've never been. I'm trying to think of places I have not really looked. Like, one of the few places I haven't really looked around much would be near Marigold's house. But,
There's not
that's
much
like
up there but the well that I've noticed.
that's one of the few places. I'm trying to think of areas I might have skipped over when looking around. Okay, that's really good to know, though.
Is there only Marigold's house, or is there anywhere else?
I haven't looked around the fields very much, and now doesn't feel like the best time to do that. Maybe around the tavern.
Oh. Was not out in the wheat field. That'd be so scary.
Yeah. Maybe over here. What's over here? Or the mine? Yeah, it's good to know that it is a thing on the map. Man, how have I missed a whole ass door? If it's in a building, it would have to be... So it's not here. This is the bunny burrow. The burrow that makes your eyes bleed is there. It's not going to be here. That wouldn't make sense. I kind of feel like it could be in the... Wait, is it the fucking mine?
That we mentioned, that my husband probably has, right?
We talked about it, but we never found it. Honestly, I think it's where he told us it
somewhere in town that I have not been.
That was solid.
Yeah, I've been looking all over.
I know there's somewhere the tunnel.
Someone's
It's the cave that makes your eyes
mention the
bleed.
name of as the key.
Well, this is my house. Let's see.
I don't think I've ever.
No, I'm not seeing anything. Where have I not looked around town?
Well, right? It's not.
I don't think so.
That would be weird. But I guess if you're trying to keep it secret.
Yeah.
We've combed the fields. Nothing up there. I don't think there's anything in the pens. If you go in careful, Daisy will probably go after.
Yeah.
I can hold her for a minute if you want to check.
Maybe do that. This would be a place I've never been. I kind of feel like that looked suspicious over here.
No. That was Daisy, Christmas Eve, and it's Pisces. Lavender is the angel that's working upon. These two were named by the children. Daisy was named by Miracle.
I don't think it's going to be somewhere like impossible to see. Hmm. I didn't see anything.
Terribly sorry. I didn't think maybe get around to this stuff.
No, it's more or less the fact he thinks he's being fed.
I think the shuffling of the bag probably excited them.
Yeah, that's about right.
Mhm.
Oh, that was the lady I saw in the bush.
Yeah, that's. Any luck?
No, I was wondering if along the cliff face there might have been something, but there's not.
How many people can get in there? So it'd be.
Yeah.
Not to hide it.
What's going on?
Trying to find a cellar, a door somewhere around it. We have a key to something. It might be related to this. Understood.
I'm trying to think of places people don't frequent in town.
Have you ever?
Yeah. I mean, there's like the cave area where the old houses used to be. I haven't really gone there much. I've never looked through the fields, but I dread that right now.
I've been through the field so often.
What about the
Do you two know
cliffs?
about the secret hole?
Oh yeah, that's
What
the cave that makes your eyes bleed.
Oh, yes,
gosh,
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like the pose you're making. What did you do?
What about the secret room in the tavern? Have you seen that?
No.
Oh, you're drying your hands. Okay. Hang on, you draw them on my.
They said there was nothing in there, so.
Hmm.
And plus, it's an attic, so.
Oh, the attic. I've looked in the attic. Yes, I've checked up there. Somewhere. Where have I not looked?
Much better. I've searched these wheat fields so many times.
I assume you've checked the like cliff faces.
The windmill, anyone?
Maybe.
Sailor at the windmill?
I mean, we've gone in the windmill. What are you searching for? What are you searching for? Cellar. A door that we haven't.
What about Phelan's house?
I haven't looked around. Yeah, I haven't looked around your house.
Near a building, but it might not be.
Yes, near a building. Yes, perhaps near a building.
It's most likely near a building, but also it could not be. It's something someone was trying to hide, so it might not be near buildings. Just to throw things off.
It's been taken down.
Not there.
Hmm. Can I fit through here? Nope. Okay.
Honey, you look like a scene dead.
Yeah, a lot of death. Actually, funny enough. What do you guys need help with?
This has given me a thing to do, which is nice. I should be able to find. I'm the person who finds things. Please let me find.
Sam, she was sleeping at with the chickens today. What?
Cellar. Man, where have I not been? There's not many places I have not been. And I'm not sure if... I'm wondering how aware... I assume Advo is actually relatively aware of where all I have been. Because I am one of the characters who has looked around the town the most, probably.
Patch of missing flesh and muscle, so.
Yes, very. I'll be fine.
I just woke up, so I was actually.
The guard area? I've never been... Oop! Back here proper. X-Polar just saw me. Kai just saw me. Place I have not been. It's kind of has to be out by the caves then. I feel like I have actually been like everywhere else. Unless it is inside a house. I guess it could be inside a house. Somewhere in town that I have not been. I've been around the church. I've been around the priestess's house. I haven't checked around all of the houses up here. Underneath the bridge? Underneath this? Somewhere in town I have not been. Yeah, I mean, so I'm kind of thinking that it might not be like a cellar. Like
It almost turned to stone the other day.
Similar to your own?
Spirit knife, you mentioned it stabbed someone.
I feel like it's gotta be out in the mine area.
Oh, Toshia.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to ask, did you, in your, I guess, scouting with Oro, did you see anything of note outside?
Did Oro bring up... There's like some barrels out there that had a lot of blood around them, but there was nothing in the barrels. By the... out by the lake. I don't know if he brought it up to Cedric yet, and then I got dragged off to quest for a cellar by Phelan
And by the lake, like by the beach itself?
yeah,
you're saying?
far end of the beach, like past the bees. There was 3 barrels there and like a ton of blood, but nothing else.
Hi,
Like
come here.
nothing in the.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Been-
It's the third time it's happened. Are you released? Nope, not this hand. Maybe this hand?
The Kratos touched me once more.
There we go. There we go. Jim here?
I just wanted to ask if the prosthetic is still on me still, or...
You still have it. Yeah, it's not gone away.
Okay.
You can put
Thank
it
you.
on, by the way, if you have it.
Oh, does this pass it on or anything I need to do, or...
So as soon as you put it close to your limb, it's gonna
Yeah.
sprout tendrils, and it's gonna very, very roughly, like, attach to your arm, so you know.
Noted. Okay, then. I'll just... Oh, okay, then. Oh, okay, then. Yes, no, because I was trying to... Oh, gosh.
Oh.
Man, that was a bit too close this time. Oh, God. Did you get a good idea what happened? There's a lot happened.
It wasn't clear what happened out there. It just, I don't know. There wasn't any signs of any...
No, I meant my arm. I
Oh.
was gonna pull out, check on something, but I kinda...
I don't
a lot
know.
happened here.
It's... I mean, I guess you have an arm?
Oh, wait, what?
Okay. No, it's a friend of mine passed away and sent me something, and was asking around, and I guess... Oh, God, that feels weird.
Huh. You should talk to Zilia. I think she does stuff with,
Yeah,
like,
do you know... the Celia
prosthetics.
does? Okay, well, if you find Celia, yeah, that would be good.
Mhm.
I need
Just
to talk
probably
to
ran
her.
out of town.
Ah,
Oh.
I see. Okay, then. Oh, gosh.
Huh. Huh.
Just gonna have that rest there. I
Yeah.
was telling some folks about it earlier, and like if they know how to like attach it.
Oh.
And I really got to get too close, but I just got a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Just want to try pulling it out to check on it. Just
Huh.
Maybe Koho. He knows Koho into.
Koho, maybe. Yeah, he's... Well, yeah, he's right there. Yeah, I'm gonna
Anything else weird?
Not particularly. I'm trying to find a cellar that's somewhere in town in theory, but I haven't found it yet, so...
A cellar, yes, perhaps.
Yeah.
You're good at finding things. I'm sure
Yeah, that's... I hope...
Yeah, little.
So yeah. What house wouldn't normally have a cellar? So, like, the assumption is... There's two ways to think about it. So, the one is... It's a cellar, it's gonna be by a house. But, alternatively... It's a cellar hiding stuff or keeping stuff safe that someone might not want people to find, so they might have built it elsewhere. They might have not built it near a house. I feel like it almost has to be out in the... Like, one of the few places I have not truly checked, and a place that used to have buildings, is out here. Is out in the mining area. So this feels like it could be. Out here feels like it could be where the cellar is. In among this rubble somewhere. That's just a broken door. Yeah. Under big trees, yeah. Oh. Are there still any wreckages of the houses up here? Oh. So that's the cave. Like, this is a place I've never been. There's so much undergrowth now, though. I don't want to touch the big plants. I don't want to touch Cthulhu. Uh... Jesus, what was that? It's not gonna be here unless it's under the monster. Where the fuck could it be? I'm just so confused. Because I feel like I have checked everywhere. Oh. Hi. You have found me. Hello, friend. You have found my cringe. Ooh, wait, this is another ruin. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was like a stone door for a second. What am I hearing? I keep hearing like a wood block hitting something. That's what it sounds like. Someone has a audio source, I think, that's too loud. I don't want to just like miss it here. Yeah, you're right. I'm looking for a hidden cellar that's somewhere on the map, I've been told. I've been told that it's a physical thing somewhere on the map. This feels like it would be a place that one would be. It's a door. It's a door and it's in a place that I've never been before. Which this is like one of the few places in town that I have not investigated a lot. I know there were other buildings here. I just don't know where they were at this point. I don't think it's gonna be here. At least I didn't see anything. Time to continue. Somewhere I have not been. The graveyard?
Similar, very similar, yes. Very small for a very short amount of time, and then came back.
Look at me. Look at me. She's in good hands. You will be too.
James,
We are going to be right beside her. Come on.
The head wound? Is it bleeding also?
Starts pulling him.
It's also bleeding.
No. I will tend to that one next.
It's okay. Come on.
It's okay.
Come on. Come on. We're just going to go right beside
You're
her.
literally
Right
just a
beside.
few
Come on.
feet away, okay?
You're going to be okay.
I don't trust them.
Ready. And 1, 2.
Somewhere I have not been.
I didn't carry all of them. Okay.
Alright,
If somebody large can... Are you a doctor? Tell me you're a surgeon. Fantastic. I'm going to assist you while you continue. You have...
Man, that's really throwing me for a loop. Somewhere in town that I have not been. Like, the only places do kind of wind up being in people's houses. that locked? It's like it actually blocked? Somewhere in town that I have not been. Man, this is just gonna be my life now. I'm like so invested in trying to find this. Yeah, I looked up near the mines. So where have I not? I didn't check near the mares, like the graveyard very much. It's just crazy to me. It's really well hidden if no one's found it, too. Like, if no one's found it for this long, it's very well hidden. It's somewhere that no one's thinking to look. Man, like, it could be in the fields, but there's like scarecrow shit going on recently. I go up the hill. Okay. Somewhere in town that I have not looked. Like this cliff face feels like a good option. Yeah, I doubt that it's going to be somewhere that we can't like physically see when being close to it, too. So like I doubt it's going to just be buried in there somewhere. Oh. No collider. Rip. This has completely stumped me. Yeah, knowing that it's a physical thing, it's a thing on the map that's somewhere in town. I don't want to be near the water. Oop. I keep forgetting that I have high jump on right now. Yeah, like I found the other thing really quick. I found the rabbit burrow really quick. I'm pretty sure I've checked around this room enough. This is different. Nah, that's just terrain. That's just wonky Unity terrain. man. Nope. I can't go up there. It being at the graveyard would be wild. That is a place I've never been, though. And I doubt people have been looking through, like, the bushes up here. I don't like this tree. Nah. Yeah, I have the power of a stick with sharp point on the end. I have not acquired the skill of being able to use it at all. I have no proficiency with it. But I sure do have it. Though, like, really, how much proficiency do you need to poke something with a stick? I'm completely baffled. Where the hell could this be? Like, the stables? I've never gone in the stable building. I mean, there's a lot of buildings I haven't gone in. That's the thing. I'm kind of thinking it's not going to be inside a building. But that might be a poor assumption to be making. That, like...
Better if we're carrying stuff close to town, right? Also, if you come more beacon-minded if you want.
A place I have never been. Where have I never been? That's what I thought. The upper door's not locked. No. Nothing in the stables. A physical door. A physical door, an actual door on the map. So it has to be like a proper, like, it's gotta be like a proper cellar door somewhere.
Let's think about that later. So now we need to go get that copper.
Okay.
Somewhere in town I have never been. The water? Like behind the waterfall? Like, does that count as in town? I just want to find it. Man, it's like driving me insane. I don't want a hint. I've already gotten like that's enough of a hint for me, honestly. Somewhere in town that I haven't looked. There's not like something through now. That was just normal Z clipping on a thing. It's like a hidden door on this would have made sense to me. Blacksmith's building. I haven't been inside the blacksmith building. I haven't been inside most houses. That's one of the problems. Oh. And yeah, they said they scoured the fields. Hello.
Could I maybe ask for your help? We were getting a bucket of water, and the two of us are kind of injured, so we may need a little help with lifting it to get to the stables.
There. Oh, you're bringing it out to the stables? Okay. Well, so the place itself is important. I don't know if its location is important.
We managed to fill it. It just...
I'll take it down.
Are you sure?
Mhm.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
No problem. Yeah, like I don't think I don't think where it is at is necessarily of that might not be of significance.
Now, Staples is the only place I can think of that we have access to.
Mm. Oh.
In front of the gate right. Okay.
Are there still monsters?
I don't think so. At least not up by where the stables are.
Hey, Toshia.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard you're good at finding things. You think you'd be able to teach me?
Potentially. I'm busy teaching someone else right now. But maybe. And he's willing to pay me.
Well, at the very least, we're gonna help look for the cellar that is somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I've been running around all day trying to find.
Yeah. So at least we can do that together.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there.
Hello.
We really hope there's some boards you want to help there, but yes.
I can't.
Toshia doesn't want to train this person. That's why she's like, I'm busy. Hey, they asked me to help them move stuff. I set it in front of the stable. Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Where am I in my play space? Oh.
Maclo want Rose Romeo?
If they find the fucking cellar before I do, I will be so upset. Where could it be, though? Like, I didn't check under beds. I might have to check my place I've been staying. Ooh. Well, no, that's definitely a place I've been. A place I haven't been. A door in a place I have not been. That really... It just throws me for such a loop. Because I feel like I've been everywhere in town now. Again, outside of people's houses themselves.
I need to make the place or the coin.
Small holes, a small coin.
I think he's comparing his monster
Last I heard there was like 10 jewels. I didn't get an eye on it, but perhaps you can, I guess, add it to the list of things that you checked on, I guess.
Yes, it
Look
does.
similar.
Seems to be
Yes.
seems to be the same. Seems to be the same. Yes, the same. Yes.
Ah,
yes.
so
yes,
interesting.
yes.
Iron coin.
This mimic. Yes. Mimic flesh. Yes. Mimic flesh. Yes.
An iron coin?
Interesting.
Huh.
Hopefully it's more helpful than
Let us know how you feel.
This was from a friend. Yes. Who is a friend? Who is a friend?
I'm so stumped. Where have I not been? I have to have been everywhere by now. Which doesn't mean I didn't miss it in one of those places. I might just be brain dead. I feel like I had some good ideas, like good thoughts on where it could have been, but nothing has panned out. I'll be really upset if someone else finds it. I've wasted my potential go outside of town time looking for this cellar.
Come closer.
I know. Yeah, I was gonna try going to the swamp, but like, this seems really useful. Like, if I'm able to find the cellar, like, that's real fucking useful. Cause it's like the freaking, like, what is that? Is that a tree? Oh, that's a tree. It's like the, like, supernatural, like, ghost slayer's secret lair or something, basically. So this is the angel house. This is a potentially good...
Okay, we'll just do it over here by the table, like. If it does it, and we make a worm, I still benefit. It's fine. Everything we do is fine. So what we do is fine.
That's so fun. I love flipping my grip.
Not yet. She hasn't yet. And now I've gotten distracted. Gotten distracted by trying to find something on the map. I'm really... Like, this has me so stumped. I don't know any places in town that I have not been at this point. It really is like the houses. It's just gonna be like right here or something dumb like that. Somewhere that I've walked past multiple times. Cellar quest. It would never end.
Not dead yet, but they're close.
Yeah. I checked, yeah, yes, stable, not around the guardhouse. I didn't check this field super well. So maybe I check this field some more. Up by Marigold's house, it didn't appear to be up there, though maybe I go take a second look up there. I wish I had a bit of an idea of what I'm actually looking for. Like, a door, I am aware, but like, I don't know how big or anything. I don't really want to know, but it would definitely help me searching. Yeah, I'm mostly just trying to think of, so at the point Advo said, it's a place I have not been. There's like not many places that could have been at that point. I feel like it's gotta... I'm kind of leaning towards it's up in the mine area somewhere still. That feels like the most likely place. In among the ruins. Yeah, I mean, so there's multiple people's buildings that like I can't get into. But it wouldn't make sense, like the cellar wouldn't make sense to be in most of those buildings. There's only a handful that it would even make sense to be in. Like the tavern. So the tavern, the mayor's house, a cellar door is somewhere on the map. And apparently it's silver key also, but that's like, I need to find the door first to even know that that exists. But yeah, so it is a cellar that goes into like the place that the old priest kept their stuff for. It's the place the former priest kept their like monster stuff, their stuff for keeping monsters away from the town.
What are you doing?
Trying to find in the cellar for somewhere in
Still?
town. I've looked everywhere. I don't know.
How did this even get around? Did Phelan just remember something?
Alara said that she had a book that said something about a cellar that held stuff that's useful to the priest. So I've been looking everywhere. I know there were more of these ruins out here.
What else is a fucking...
But
apparently they're dangerous to pick through, so if you do that, be careful.
yeah. Well, so there is a door somewhere.
Somewhere. Watch it be under one of those big fucking mushrooms.
Yeah.
You should leave that to Phelan.
I want to find
I
it.
guess whoever...
I'm committed now. I've been looking for 2 hours. I have to find this.
I found some new people who are actually capable of hunting.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, Braxton's actually quite capable. He just gets weird groups, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time.
I was planning on going out, like, past the log today. But I've just been on cellar quest the whole time.
I feel like past the log is dangerous.
Oh yeah, almost certainly, but I've looked everywhere else out there.
Yeah, there's a giant bear out there, and when I say giant, I mean...
Oh.
I mean,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You see the biggest mushroom up there that you pointed out last time? It's
Yeah.
bigger than that.
Oh.
In terms of size, it's not that tall. It's about as tall as a tree, but it's huge.
Oh.
And it seemed very smart. It came and ate the rest of the boar, and then it like turned its head and got attracted to something and went the other way. Seemed like it had a plan or some shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've looked so many places in town. It's somewhere in town.
One of these rebels.
It's somewhere in town, and it's got to be somewhere I haven't been often. Which like leaves like out here or like around Marigold's house. I checked around the guards barracks. I didn't see anything. Or it's in someone's house. Like, and
I mean, probably, right? I mean, it's like an interior.
could
like,
be.
The door is how they explained it.
Yeah, I mean, but they could be like the entrances could be anywhere technically, and if someone was trying to hide like important things and keep them safe, they might not just attach it to a house.
Yeah, well, they might hide it in a house that they're very familiar with too.
Yeah.
My brain goes to the skeletons and whoever else is in the fucking tower.
It could be in the tavern somewhere.
We don't know how to get up there, I believe. So, I mean,
Yeah.
if it's doors, maybe there's a door that leads up and a door that leads down.
It
They
could
didn't get up there
be.
from down, I guess. Right? You just put a ladder and climb up. If you want to be super sneaky, and seems like someone quite evil might be in there. And evil people are sneaky, according to the story.
Yeah, it could be. It could be in the locked off section of the tavern. I don't know.
That's what I would assume, but you would also hope like Maryville would know if there's a cellar around
Yeah.
her house or in her tavern.
Well, she didn't know there's skeletons inside the tower, so, you know.
So, yeah.
I'll take that with a grain of
Just
salt.
assume no one knows anything.
Yeah.
I don't see...
Like, I know there
Why
were
would
other
this-
ruins out here, but now they're covered in mushrooms and giant grass.
Yeah, there was something blocked off. It'd be very strange for a cellar that everyone is
Yeah.
described to be like in a deep, stinky cave.
but I guess that's always possible.
Yeah. I
If
looked
it's like
all
a
the way.
burrow or a tunnel, I guess it
Yeah,
could just kind of.
it could be just anywhere. Like I've been checking like along cliff faces, around buildings, around practically every building. I just can't get into most buildings because people own them and they have them locked.
Yeah, I don't know. That spot
Yeah.
that we saw like outside of town, like before you kind of go out into the woods. I don't think a cellar would be there. I'm still curious what's up there though.
Oh, where?
It's like before, like once you go through the gate in that big rock archway, and like I think it was like right before you take the right and go down through the rocks, where you get into the clearing where you can go right or left. There was like a big place like up there, like we saw something up top on the rocks,
Hmm.
kind of near where
Yeah.
the water tablet thing was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, from... I
Because
doubt the
that's when we were trying to
cellar's
figure out how to
there,
get
but
up
yeah, there could be something.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I read a
can
little
always
bit
take
of
a
the
dragon.
book Alara was reading, and it appears that it is in town somewhere. I can't piece it together.
The lumber place, maybe.
I
There's,
looked
have you
around
checked the
there, but I
house?
didn't. House. Which house?
The one Cedric stayed in, the one right before the with the stables
The
and
stables.
the gate right in front of it.
Yeah, I'll look under the beds. I stayed there.
There might be naked ladies in there apparently.
Oh. Wait, have they?
It sounded like
Am I gonna have to
Rose,
find a
the one that's
different
always
place
scared.
to stay? I was staying in
I
the.
don't think I think they're still staying in the tavern.
Okay.
I guess washing themselves. I don't know if there's a
Oh.
bath in there.
Oh. I looked around Phelan's house. I didn't see anything. I'm just so.
think their harvest is gonna happen again. I think it's a little
Why?
too
What
late
gives-
for this.
What
I
gives
don't
them that
know.
impression?
I don't know.
They, I don't know.
I'm.
And who's they?
Everyone. A lot of people.
First I've heard of it.
By the way, do you have like a scrub brush of any sort? Or any
There should-
lime or lye or...
There should be one in the.
I found absolutely nothing.
But I've had none.
I've looked for 2 hours.
Nothing, and I've been on the box. So have I. I've even got up on the. I got up there on the rocks. I couldn't.
Oh yeah, I've looked all over. I've looked everywhere I can get. I don't know. I can't think of any place that I haven't looked.
I've been to different places I even haven't been, and it was like, oh, you haven't been here. Like, no, ever. I actually haven't been here. So I don't know. You don't know where I've been.
Water stuff. Maybe we could use like, one of the people we meet.
Can't figure it out. And there's a chance the harvest is going to happen. I didn't even think about it.
Just a waste of time. I've been just looking for this all day. I was gonna go out. And try finding stuff out in the woods. But now I'm committed.
Believe me.
I'm gonna be so disappointed if someone else finds this. I just don't know where it could be. Because, like, places that I haven't been often would be, like, out by the mines and stuff. But now it's all overgrown where the old buildings used to be. So, like, I don't know if there would be anything there. And I've looked around, but I can't find anything.
I've been through everything, through all the fields, all the trees, all
Yeah.
the bushes, all the fucking haystacks, the fields itself, the buildings.
I just don't know where I haven't been. Right here.
Everybody in town hears the bells.
Oh, fuck.
Going once, going twice, going thrice.
Stay in my house.
Yeah.
We need
Go
to
to
go
my
now.
house.
We need to
Mhm.
go somewhere with a big space in case they do get in.
The closest we have.
Go, go.
Is there enough space to run around in here?
Yeah.
I guess we just stay quiet.
Mhm. Yeah, make sure to whisper. Don't be loud.
Just gonna bring the fucking chickens in here. I hope they don't like chicken.
Jacob, come here.
Isn't windows right now.
I know.
Back here.
I just can't think of any place. I can't think of anywhere.
I had an idea, but then the scary bells ring.
Mm-hmm.
I knock furiously on the door.
Come on, come on, come on. Safi, come here.
Very trusting, Phelan.
Or no, is it bad time? Okay,
Yes.
hi. Sorry.
Come on, right
We were
back.
outside the wall, so we ran as fast as we could.
This way.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to. Step up to the side.
And whatever these are.
Get some of the sacks. Just use them to cover the windows.
We should just stay in the back for now.
Here goes somewhere.
Before that scary shit happened, then we just opened the door in case it could have been anyone. Let's do it okay though. The windmill. We haven't gotten inside the windmill.
Potentially? I mean, yeah, that is a place I've never looked, is the inside of the windmill.
Yeah, there could just be a door. I mean, there's boxes everywhere. Maybe it's just a door under a box.
Maybe.
I'm gonna stay on the ground. I'll keep an eye out in case I see something.
I didn't even. I lost track of time.
I knew the time, but Emery was out there, so I went to check on him.
I was so busy trying to find this blasted fucking cellar.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't even know it fucking exists.
Okay. So. It's like.
I'm sorry, it's not more comfortable.
It's fine.
I can ask Sybil if if she's checked her house for oh. Like the angel quarters house is the houses up there are probably one of the most likely places. Those are one of the few places I have absolutely no access to, and
So
that
we stuck here. At least you two know. Apparently that the armor we found, whatever it is, it's silver underneath. It was coated, and that thing chewed it off.
Huh.
Some other name, silver coat or something, I don't know. Father never told me about it, so I don't know anything about it. Apparently it hurts any human that can read it.
Oh. So yeah, let me start notes.
I don't know, Sybil, have you ever heard that term among the angels? Silver coats. I know you don't have much memories, but
I can try to think on it. There's no guarantee that I will remember. From what I could tell, I was not a fighter of any sort, so armor and weapons might be on my understanding.
Okay.
I just wanted to know what it meant. There was something I was to learn, Father never had a chance to tell me. So,
I might
it's
be
just...
able to help you if you let me look at what the symbols are.
Just has it here. But might have to wait to the... No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It might wait also because of
After this, we'll ask. Because I might have something.
You'll just hand it over so you can read it at any point, because I think we're going to be stuck here for a bit.
Crazy! I have a box with weird symbols on it. Maybe they're the same symbols.
Oh. Other than that, Safi, you said,
Marigold's
you were on
house
my
and
city.
Phelan's house. Stables.
Yes.
We're the three that saw the desert form.
Well, oh, I know what caused it.
Oh?
Well, kind of know what caused it. So it was first. It was just me and Goobel. We got kind of lost on the way. We didn't get to Mysidia in the end. The king showed up.
Oh. I understand.
Hmm?
The king with the golden crown. The skeleton man.
The thing that was in Charlotte's drawing?
Lord of the Dead? King of the Dead?
Yes.
Of Keter, perhaps?
I heard his voice, and I think he heard Goobel, and when we left the medical tent that we were delivering supplies to, there was undead everywhere. They were not moving.
Okay, it's because I'm so close to him. He is whispering.
We couldn't see the
Something
end
similar
of it.
to
There
what we
was so
said.
many of them.
More like those.
It's the way that the thing
And
works.
suddenly they
When you're
started
really
attacking
close, people are
everything,
loud.
And all the rabbits that died stood up and started attacking.
No,
Barrington.
it shrinks your distance like severely. But if you're
We ran to a high
yeah,
point with a tent.
it shrinks the distance, but it
There
doesn't
was an
lower the
angel,
overall.
with light blue hair. She was floating, almost reading a book of some sort. We were told to not talk to her or to not bother her. And when we went into the tent, it was the Grand General who was there.
I accidentally opened the chest.
There was nothing we could really do.
Was he all the way out here? Not in Basil himself. It's quite a while from it.
I don't know. He didn't say what he was doing there. Apparently someone is spreading fake news, lies. He never asked for any unregistered
Can't say
rabbits
fake
to be
news.
It sounds like I could be Freyark, though.
Can't say fake news. That's too funny.
The Queen of Basil, the one who was championing
She's-
fighting him for those very same things.
She is alive, after all. And Freyark does not really care for the rights of herbivores.
That is... Duffy, you said there was an angel with blue hair?
Yes.
Did she have...
Yes. She had 2 little wings on her head as well.
Oh.
I don't know what her name was. I didn't hear. If she introduced herself, I was not paying attention.
Wait. Did you say she was...
Floating,
I meant for-
flying.
Her wings were intact.
Angels are
hasn't-
not supposed to interfere with with mankind. We're not
I
supposed
was about to say, I've only ever
Well,
seen
she
Fallen.
She didn't, well, we were told to not talk to her, so we didn't. She didn't really seem happy that we were there. I don't really know what her purpose was.
She accompanies the Grand General, if it is the angel I thought of.
Either way, there was nothing we could do.
I am so stumped.
The undead were closing in. All the people who were still alive were hiding in the tent or around the tent. The Grand General pulled out the book, and he read something from this book. I don't know what it was. I didn't really understand. But it made everything suddenly disappear. All the undead, all the buildings, all the trees. And it left nothing but sand behind.
Whatever that was reached all the way where we were at.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was.
We were only like a day out. Not even much.
Not even a day.
Most of the rabbits survived. They have what it seems a very intricate burrow system under Mysidia.
And
They
what
said
is
they
we
would
underground?
sit the Red Moon out underground.
And with that goes our support of the city, though.
We're telling stories here if you want to be listening. Come on. I got a nice story here for you. These two were interested, huh? I'll tell you about the shiller that is Cedric. Huh? You want to be hearing stories, don't you? Look at them. They're sitting. Come on, come on. I'll be telling you all you need to know, all you want to know. Come on. But I need the rest here, folks. I want to be telling it multiple times. Come on.
He's luring them.
Yeah. I noticed that. Well, let me tell you about Cedric myself here, but I'll try to embellish it for you, but make sure it's a good story for you. How about that, eh? So,
Really, Cedric?
starting life in a blasted
They're not
landscape
trying
known
to-
as
They're
Orphan.
not trying to trick us.
It's a place of pure peril,
Wait, that was the
undead,
solution we talked about.
and life without the protection of
We weren't sure, though.
you know. It's a hellscape,
he's
for
risking
what
his
some people
life on
consider
the
it, but for some folks, it's home.
Yes, yes. Work. At least they, I guess they're listening to him.
So, I started off as a know-nothing, cutting stone, and moving brick by brick. Fuck all. Most boring life you can think of, eh?
I love
Walk
this.
around every
We get the
day,
hero.
cut the same brick, move it to the same pile. I got sick of it. So did Cedric, eh? And, well, One day a mercenary comes into town. Not just a mercenary though, but his whole company. They look like shining beacons on the horizon. People who you want to be. People you need to be. People you want to be for money, riches, and well, let's be real, the women. Well, if you don't swing that way, then the men. But
That might be Cedric, actually.
dumbest decision of my life, honestly, but here I am, huh? After joining that camp,
Otherwise, those things are very good at copying people. But it's hitting it pretty hard, honestly.
realizing I wanted to be one of them, I talked to my father about it. And I'll tell you, he hated the idea. He wanted me to stay safe, stay with them, and live an everyday life just like
This
everyone
is
else.
great. So there's like things, the little clicker things are going around again, but apparently telling them stories placates them. So that's what he's doing.
And not just any kind of fight. A fight that practically left both of us in the dirt. Bleeding, him cracked skull, me broken arm. But once he couldn't move, I ran. My mother screaming at me out the door. Never to come back, never to step foot back in their household. And I didn't, as I called my half-ass dumbass all the way to the mercenary company that came into town. And I got to my knees and my hands and I begged them. I begged the first one I could find. If I could come with them, if I could be one of them. And you think it'd be a happy ending from there. I joined the mercenary company, right? No. They laugh at me. They tell me to fuck off. I ain't worth my salt. I ain't nothing. Well, I get right pissed at that. And even with a broken arm and busted in jaw and such, I swing at him. And then the whole company dogpiles me. Leaves me into a fucking mess before the leader of the pack breaks them all off. I'll never forget his fucking smile looking at me. He said to me, "You've got enough spite in you to come up and assault the mercenary company." Yep.
I think something's happening to Cedric.
Possibly.
I'm not looking.
Okay, alright. Folks? Folks? Oh shit, alright. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Mind if I just cut in between you here, if you don't mind? No? Okay, I'll just cut, I'll cross the road here. It's fine, you go. Phelan, if you're in there, you need to tell them a really good fucking story. They'll leave you alone. This is actually me, it ain't no double, I'm telling you right now. They'll sit down and listen if you give them a chance.
Listen to him, I guess. We should tell them his story.
Shit.
You're all in.
Phelan! Phelan, it's actually me, Cedric. I'm not shitting you. This isn't a double or nothing. We were just talking the other day about how you fucking need to learn to hold back your fucking swing. Come on. Listen to the advice.
Story of how you got your armor. I don't know. Like Cedric.
That's the fact that I got it on my father's death.
You hear the door.
So, just... I don't have any good stories. I just...
I'll tell you a story if you'd like to hear it. I went on an adventure
Okay,
recently.
I'm gonna let everyone else know.
Yeah? Yeah, you want to hear the story? Alright, so me and a bunch of friends, we were supposed to find and save a little girl.
Okay.
It is not a happy story, you see. Yes?
Oh.
Okay. Alright. Alright.
Oh, okay.
Okay, alright.
So me and my friends, we all went on an adventure, you see. We were tasked to save a little girl. So we left the town of Echo in the safety of everything we know in the early morning, trying to traverse to find it. And so, when we went into the woods... Oh, actually, do you guys mind if I sit or should I stand and talk? Can you guys wave? I don't know, you shimmer like this. Okay. So, me and my friends, we went out into the woods in the middle of the day. And there we found that there was a camp of a small group of people. There was only 3. But for some reason, we felt kind of strange when we looked at them. They wore these blue crosses on their body, these tassels. And they spoke quietly amongst themselves, looking around really sneakily and eerily, right?
Sybil,
And
they don't seem to be happy. They're slowly.
oh. Okay, fine. You want a different story? When I was a young girl, I used to get in a lot of trouble by my mother. This is not something I tell everybody, you see. I kind of used to sneak out of the house every once in a while to try to go on adventures, to try to help people. And one day I met this very nice lady. She was a young woman, you see. She hadn't done much with her life, and yet she wanted to try something new. She was married to a man that she didn't really love. He was a cruel man, you see, and it was not like her disposition that she wanted to try something new. She wanted to be a different person. She wanted to change. And you see, well, I also wanted to change. I wanted to change the people around me and who I was, because I couldn't do much. I was constantly told what not to do. I was not supposed to talk to humans or faithed or anybody. I was just supposed to stay in my home and stay safe and be protected. So I thought we were very similar, her and I. And so we met and we spoke. And, well, I would hope that we became friends.
Somebody! Somebody please help me! No! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! Please! Please let me in, please!
I would hope that we would become friends one day.
Sybil, they seem to have lost interest. They're moving.
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
That sounded like Rose. You destroyed my door.
I don't know if it's broken.
Oh, that sounded like Rose, though.
Not good at stories, Salem.
No! No!
She fucking deserves it if she's out there. Rip Flint. If that's actually her.
I have no memories of my past. It is really hard to tell stories about the past.
Did you just make it all up?
I was going to tell them the adventure because it was interesting, but they didn't want to hear it. They didn't want to hear about the cannibals and the giant bird thing that ate me. So I tried to tell them a fake story. And then they got bored. So I think that's a win.
Yeah. Seems to have worked.
Actually, one of them did disappear while I was talking.
Get water, it sounds... Yeah, it sounds like they went for Rose after that.
If that even was her.
I don't know. I didn't see her. I looked out and I couldn't see who it was. They split off. They went in two directions, so I don't know.
Because I feel like those aren't the only
Door's broken.
things. Because they don't
No,
make
they're-
sounds beyond clicking, so there's probably them and then something else that mimics people.
There was the thing that had heavy footsteps.
Mhm.
They're not supposed to see them. I believe that's the one that I was told not to look at.
Mhm.
Not the small ones. The small ones seem to be different, but the one that comes to the door and tries to get in and don't look at it through the window. I believe that's a different creature. I know, well...
It's broken. I don't think you can do anything about it.
Darren won't be able to repair it.
Did they, like, follow rules? What if we put the chest up there and we say they have to open the chest to get in?
Repair your door. He's been injured.
I mean, we're gonna be down here either way.
Adalia bit him again. It wasn't his fault this
saw.
time.
She told me. Yes.
That thing on her head.
It's the fact of
I saw the body parts. The flower on her head. It I had Jalapeno's eyes from MacGuffin, it just kind of reached out with little, like, vines and just picked up the eyes and ate them. The flower she wears.
Darren said that after it ate the eyes, he saw eyeballs on Odalia's head, looking at him.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Fuck.
Odalia thinks that it's eaten part of her skull. She was asking me for medical attention, but I don't think she went in the end. She.
What?
What are we going to do
I-
about that? Is something, is she becoming a monster at this point? I don't know what the fuck we can do.
I don't know. It depends if you count Jalapeno as a monster, I guess.
Apparently they're not cats. There's something else. I forgot what
They're
this is called.
They're not monsters
Grimokins.
either.
No, they're not.
They're people.
They're people. The book said that they were called Grimokins or something.
Something like that, yes.
So it seems like they have a race or species at least of something.
So is Odalia turning? Is that something I have to worry about? First Maclo, now Odalia?
I think it's kind of a symbiosis rather than a turning. It's
She said
currently living
parasitic.
inside of her.
Yeah.
It doesn't control her, but it is affecting.
It might not be a parasite to her, but it's going to be a parasite to everyone else if it keeps attacking everyone.
I mean, the eyes seem to. They follow it. It looked like the flower specifically, so I don't know if the eyes were looking at. Is it a Is it a mimic? What is it?
Oh no. She even knows the flower, no?
It's not a mimic.
But it may be a monster, I guess.
It could be, yes.
Are mimics
I can do
monsters?
more research into it. Nobody told me what it was doing until today. I didn't even know it was an issue.
I thought she was just biting people. I thought it was the carnal instincts.
I saw Cliff try to touch it, and then she like ripped Cliff's throat out.
Oh.
Or whatever happened, shoulder, I don't know. Whatever that injury was.
We can't have a hurting people like that, let alone our medics. And now the only person who can do any sort of building on the night before we need him the most.
Yeah. I don't know.
Ask him to build out some of these fences for the farm. I don't have those now. Son of a bitch.
I think-
I'm gonna hold this.
I mean, just take your animals as far back in the town as you can.
The animals are fine, but what about the fields? All the food. The windmills. I can't move it.
They're not gonna attack the windmill, hopefully, unless a fucking dragon apparently crashed through it. Well, that's how we're holding up, right? That's what Cedric said, is we're gonna be up as far as we can. Probably even past the gates a little bit.
I don't even know what to do about it. There's something in the water, too, so I'm worried about something coming out of the water now.
Yep. And that fucking monster at the merchant thing. The vendors. Is that something we're gonna deal with?
Potentially, that's what they mentioned. Couldn't even get any of the fucking equipment. All this
Yeah, I saw it.
stuff they were using. It's expensive.
They were asking for like 60, like something trading 60 of something.
Oh yeah, Cedric wanted to know our medical numbers.
That was just a shield. You know, offer
I
full
did not give
benefits.
it
I can't imagine what the armor
Three
was.
of them just wasted a shit ton of supplies on two strangers that got stabbed in the forest. And one of them is
Oh,
so
God.
close to dying that there's no point saving them, and they still wanted to.
How much
So now
medical
we're in a
supply?
situation.
I don't know. The woman needs like 6 bandages. I told them to not do it.
So
6
maybe
bandages?
we should talk to
That's
Braxton then. Braxton
3
seems to be good at
charges
laying
of a
traps.
medical kit or a potion?
And we have the new folk, the one with the hoodie or the cloak. He also makes traps. I think playing smart and playing around traps is going to be our idea.
Oh shit.
Yes, we're in here. This is Cedric. If not, don't worry. I'll...
Oh my god, it's real Cedric!
Yeah, it's
As far as we know. Turn into a big mouth.
I don't know.
As far as we know.
As real as I get, trust me. I don't know. Fucking, look, I got called out. I was gonna run into the stables. It's the last ditch effort to make sure everybody got inside. Got stuck in the stable area. I started prattling, fucking giving my last fucking moment speech or whatever the fuck about my life and whatnot. Is the knocking stops. I look out, none of them are nearby. And I go out and check more. More start coming in, but then I start saying it again. I sit down, I start listening. And then one or two of them disappear. So that seems to be, I don't know, but it seems to be the way to go about it. It's more effective than just waiting inside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your story was far more interesting than mine, I think.
I got a crowd.
Do you want us to forget about that?
What?
No, we had 7 of them in here.
We heard your whole story.
Yeah.
We got one to disappear. At least I did.
Story's fine. Fucking, nothing impressive. But...
I heard Rose screaming. It sounded like.
I was enthralled a bit.
What happened?
Yeah, we did hear.
Well,
We didn't know if it was her, but unlike the voice at the door last time, it was like, "Please let me in." That just kind of disappeared. Rose's voice cried out.
Well, I've
like she was getting
from
attacked.
one end of the town to the other at this point, and checked in with everybody. I can't find everyone though. So if you want to help, you know how to handle this, and we can double check where everybody is. At this point, hiding indoors ain't doing nothing. They're just getting in.
We need to stop them. We need to stop that.
As long as this works enough, it'll do until fucking we can deal with the right mood and
The
focus.
bells begin to
The
ring.
bells? Oh,
And
bells?
all
Thank
the
God.
knockers fade away. One by one.
No, my knockers!
Shit, boobs! It's okay.
Oh, literally, fucking, I saw 4 tit checks.
Where's the tit checks, you two?
I'm already.
Put them in your flat!
Nah, he's got the hit. He got the himbo.
I was teasing. I was saying they took his knockers.
My knockers.
That was different than last time.
I'm going to go for night
back?
herbs.
Before the two of you scatter, you've been staying up at the houses around the tree area, right? Have you checked for, like, cellars inside them? Like a door? Because
I only have
I've
access
checked
to my house.
I've
We
checked
can
most
check if you
places
want.
around the city or around the town, and like in people's houses are the only place I can't check because I can't get into them.
Would you like to come to my house right now?
Yeah, if you have time, I can come help you look for herbs too after. I was
have
planning on
time for
going out
now. I
anyway.
need to go talk to an owl at some point.
Did you want to try and read those runes, or?
I'm gonna be real. That
Oh
was
yes,
a-
let's do that
I'm about to
really,
die,
really
fucking
quick because I
monologue
forgot
of my
that
life
happened.
story, and
Yeah.
I guess it worked. Fucking helping a prayer, some shit to the creator. Fucking fine though. I'm gonna go check the stable though.
Come here.
We're looking at the runes on Phelan's thing. Do they look
Yeah,
similar
she's
to the
searching with
runes on
you.
the box?
They do not.
Before you mentioned.
I'll look at them anyways. Do my eyes bleed?
No, they do not.
I don't know what it says. I'm sorry.
I'm just about to check. Hey, bro, don't go too far. I'm gonna be stupid in a second anyway. Once they walk out.
Oh, okay. I'm walking out now. Goodbye. We don't know you're doing stupid things.
I'm just gonna talk in your head so you know what happens.
Oh, okay.
That's okay.
Oh, bad things are happening to
Oh.
him. It's too bad we do not know it.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a shame.
Yeah, I've been looking all over town. There's supposed to be a cellar somewhere that Alara's looking for, that has some stuff that will be useful for her. And,
Oh,
like,
did you check underneath the hay bale?
I haven't checked all of the hay bales. I've checked some of the hay bales. I might check them later. But yeah, just checking in.
Oh my god, that stir popped out of a bush. That's crazy.
But just checking inside some of the houses up there would be useful, just to confirm that if there is or is not anything in them.
Do you know how to pick a lock?
I don't. Well, I probably could, but I don't have tools to do it.
Still though.
I'm good with
Still though, being
tinkering.
surrounded by them alone,
Tinkering with
it's not
things, but
Oh, okay.
I think without any tools, I wouldn't be able to. I can turn my music back on, or turn the music back on here shortly. Is she faster than me? She might be.
Feel free to look around.
Mhm.
I will close the door just in case.
Nothing. Probably nothing in here. Okay. Well. That's one less place, at least. Yeah. Okay, well, thank you. That should be good enough. I'll have to look elsewhere.
Ibrion isn't here, otherwise I would offer you to check the other one, and then
Mhm.
the other one doesn't have an occupant. It would be the one on your left.
Okay.
So we would have to ask the guard for the
Yeah, I can maybe get Cedric to help let me look in there sometime. So
might
that
be good
that
to
one
look
no one's
into.
using? That's the
Yeah,
spare one?
no
Okay.
one's been. Yeah, and then Ibrion stays
Mhm.
in here, but I haven't seen him today.
Okay. Well, thank you for your time. I'll have to go check elsewhere.
We did not have one there.
Oh, wait.
Oh, hi, Knock.
You got your own name?
Oh, hello.
Oh, a
No,
arm,
we
if
were
anything.
looking
She's a
up.
prosthetic a friend gave me.
Oh. Yeah, I guess. Glad you're safe.
Man, I was kind of betting on her place having it. I'm what I probably will do is I'm probably not gonna ping for it in session here. I'll probably over downtime basically be like, Toshia's gonna look everywhere for the next 3 days trying to find it. Probably forgoing a training role to try. There isn't actually an interior to this, is there? There is kind of, but... Ow. Right. That's not anything, is it? No. I keep, like, accidentally clipping through the wall a little bit. Man, I am just baffled. Inside town, somewhere I've never been.
Look at it harder.
But we make traps, but then they kind of just go into the ether. I don't know.
Yeah, you should go check. I need to adjust my boot again. That's tradition.
And see if maybe he can mess with it apparently to make it into.
This happens every day.
Not at the angel houses. Okay. Or, well, not in the one I would have thought it would have been. It could be inside the barracks.
This is broken as shit. This should not be closed. This should be wide open. This is very broken.
Okay, are you okay? Did they break in and get
Yeah, they broke it.
Okay.
The window,
Also,
they climbed up there.
also, I have questions for you.
About?
First, I'll apologize for punching you in the face earlier.
It's okay. I'm glad I didn't grab you and try to eat you next.
Why, speaking of, that's my second question, why was that happening?
There's black flour on my head.
I can't help but notice that there's three flowers, two of them are black.
There is a pink flower, there is a green flower, and I've always had those too. I just wear them, but ever since this thing grew on my head, it has latched on. I cannot take them off, and I can't take it off. I need to find Braxton. Apparently he can make this into maybe soap. I guess maybe it's a cutting technique.
Okay. Well, let's go find Braxton.
Like,
if I find him, I'll send him here.
Thank you.
like it could be in the tavern. I wonder if I can I get up? I feel like it wouldn't be in the tavern. Well, it could be attached to the tower of the tavern. It could be in some way that. But there's not a way, there's no way for there to be a basement from there. That's nothing. Oh. What did I... Oh, it's a soft rock. That's not a jumpable. It's not a jumpable wall. Nope.
There's a fireplace.
Yes, I can start a fire if you're cold.
Good. You can see your clothes are really wet.
Oh, sure. Come with me.
The medical hut? I don't think I can jump inside this window, though. I'm going insane. Oh.
And we will see what happens. Avi, I have a question for you.
Oh, sure.
Two questions, actually. One, why didn't you fully treat that young lady?
Oh, which one?
The one who died.
Because she was bound to die either way.
Sorry about that.
Oh. Maybe. I want to check inside here, so if I can get Safi to let me in real quick. She was on her way up here. I might ask. Because we're getting near the end of session. Got about an hour or so left. I don't trust him. That's now one of the actual few places I have not been.
You know,
Thinking of digging?
yes. Have you heard of the rabbit town nearby? Ooh, what happened to my arm? Have you heard of the rabbit town nearby called
I'm
Lucidia?
afraid I have not. No. I'm new here after
It's
all.
a town. It's a small town. Mostly rabbit people like me live there, and
I see.
not to toot my own horn, but we're pretty good at burrowing, making little systems underground to stay safe in. They have one of those very intricate with loads of little tunnels. Yes. I've been thinking that it would be a good idea to do something of the sort. Definitely don't have time for it before this red moon, but maybe for the next one.
Perhaps. It's a matter of will everyone fit in there if you dig it to be your sized.
Well, I could make it a bit bigger.
Oh, that's good news, isn't it?
It wouldn't reach all the way up there, which is where you would come to help me. If you want.
That's where the rest of us are for, yes, exactly. I can't say I'm much of a digger, but I'm certainly willing to try.
Yeah. We could make it work. Definitely a lot safer than some of these buildings that are very easy to burn down.
Burn down, break into.
This is so weird.
Sybil ran out of town a little bit ago.
I know.
I suppose we would need support, like some sort of support beams. That would probably have to be wood. Yeah. Oh, Cedric might know how to do something like that. We might need to ask him.
Ooh.
Maybe a good idea.
Aye, might be good at making support pillars, or knowing their construction. Hello.
Possibly.
Could I... How well have you guys checked, like, around inside your hut there? Because I'm looking for... There's a cellar somewhere in town that Alara's looking for. Have you checked, like, under everything?
I haven't been in there to check because we have a broken window.
Yeah.
We had mimics in there the other day, and I don't know if it's still haunted or not, so I have not really been in there.
Could you unlock the door and I'll do a quick look around? Should only take me like a minute.
Yeah, I can.
That's one of the few... It's one of the few places I haven't been able to look around in town so far.
You mentioned that this is the healing hut?
Yes. Yes. Careful. We had some spooky ghosts in here.
So it would seem.
It's very broken.
Aye.
I don't know
But
if
a pot.
it's still haunted or not.
We could boil water with that. If we had a still, we could distill it. That would
I don't think we have that yet. We might
No.
need to. We might need to speak to Grace. I think she works with glass. She might be able to make something
These
for us.
tools are made out of copper.
Oh,
Aye.
never mind. Thought you meant. I thought you said distill.
Oh, I did say
You know, like they do. Well, don't they
alcohol.
make it out of glass? Yeah.
Okay,
I
well,
thought it's out of
I
glass.
don't see anything, so thank you for letting me look around.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
Ah, where is it?
What are you looking for?
I'm still just looking for this cellar that's somewhere in town. It's somewhere, and I've looked everywhere, and I can't find it for Alara. There's a cellar somewhere in town.
Have you looked in these like areas? These
Yeah,
closer areas behind
relatively.
buildings and everything?
I'll check them some more.
If it's a cellar, I would advise looking around the look around like the backs and sides of
Yeah.
all of the buildings you can find.
I've been. I'm gonna keep looking around, but yeah. I've been looking all day. It's been like 3 hours. I'm gonna. I got to. I'll fucking ask God. I'll ask and see if I can get anything else.
Hello.
Hello. It's probably more of an Advo question, but I'm still looking for this cellar that's somewhere in town. I don't know. I don't know if Toshia has been able to piece anything extra together after looking around for it 3 hours.
Search as you might, around here you do not find signs of a cellar.
Okay.
And the fact that I'm not giving you a roll should be a hint as to how definitive that is.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Where the fuck could it be? Where? Where is it? Okay. Like...
Isn't it Rose? Because I thought I heard her screaming during.
Oh,
the
she's
surprise.
around.
Rose is fine. It wasn't her.
We asked
we
about it.
checked in with
yeah.
her.
It's not her. It's a copy of her
Yeah,
voice.
I assumed it was a copy. Especially because it did not seem to be targeted at anyone. It seemed very, like, general about.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Hot spring, hot spring.
I feel like everyone's looking for everyone right now.
Oh, yes, it'll be tons of fun. The ground is comfortable.
Yes, yes, very comfortable. Yes. Do we know if the blood
Um,
moon is just during the night?
Yes, that is my understanding.
Perfectly usable for. Okay.
Perfectly usable for laying down.
Yes, perfectly usable
And
for laying
I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I've looked everywhere. I've looked in the herbalist hut. I've looked all through the tavern. I even asked Sybil to let me look in her house. I just have no clue where it could be. I dug through every hay bale in your fields. I'm going crazy. I'm losing my mind.
Maybe the whole thing is. Maybe it's a ruse. Maybe it's meant to make us go crazy, honestly.
Like, I haven't looked in, like Zillia's, or Braxton's place, or Zillia's place, or those, but I don't think it's in those. It doesn't seem, I don't feel like it would be there.
Disqualified as in town, you know.
Yeah.
I've been in the blacksmith storage and there's nothing in there.
Yeah, I looked in there a little bit too.
Hello. God. I'm just gonna point out how terrifying that it is coming out of a fog at night with that. You've probably heard that before. Any die.
I'm losing my fucking mind. I don't understand. I just don't understand where it could be. Like, I kind of feel like it has to be. It almost has to be in the fucking mine area. That's like my last thought. Like, I checked down here. I'm pretty sure I checked here enough. Like, this does feel like a place that something would be, but... Well, that was a mistake. Oh! Oh boy. Oh no. Oh. Get away from the water. Like, the graveyard feels like a place. And, like, it's not gonna be somewhere that you can only get to with high jump, almost certainly. Because that wouldn't make sense. Is this the one that has the pit? No. I'm losing my mind. Like, somewhere I have never been that's in town. What could that even mean? Man, like I don't mind. This has been fun running around, but boy do I wish I found it. Like, this is why Toshia exists, to find stuff like this. I didn't check this one. And what counts as in town is a good point. I looked around the big tree. I didn't see anything. My only thought is it's like behind the fucking waterfall or something. But that doesn't feel likely either. Like, so realistically, it has to be somewhere. So it's not going to be somewhere real high up. It's not going to be somewhere like, it's not going to be somewhere crazy high up. It's not going to be somewhere overly hard to get to, because this guy had to go and get stuff from it, presumably, every once in a while. So it's not going to be like some crazy path to get there. Like, up here would make no sense. It would never be here. Because the priest wouldn't be able to get here.
Either way, we can literally say one day we'll just take a hole. We'll take a hole from it.
Flower. So there was like a camp here. So it probably wouldn't have been here. It really feels to me that the most likely place to me that this would be up by the mine. Ooh. It's not like under this tree, is it? It wouldn't make sense to be here. This doesn't make sense. Oh. Not there.
Okay, I'm trying all the combinations here.
Like, honestly, near Marigold's house feels like a potentially likely place. But I just don't know. I was in the mayor's house with, yes, I was in the mayor's house. Maybe I go back up there, though. Check it again. Like, this honestly feels like a place it could have been. Like, that's the thing. I don't think there is anywhere I haven't been besides the 2 angel houses.
You pay for Ulysses. You want to pay Ulysses?
So the only places I haven't been would be Tanner shop, butcher shop, tailor shop.
Oh, funny house was writing on floor.
Okay.
Good luck. I don't want to get pulled in.
Yeah,
I got pulled in last time.
This is probably gonna get real funky.
I'm sitting on the stairs. Feck that.
Yeah, like, mayor's house feels like a good option. Though I think, wasn't that where I was told that it's somewhere I haven't been? I think that's where Advo gave me that hint, was in the mayor's house. Yeah.
Help us, right?
I feel like I'm hearing yelling.
I think they just yell. They're removing the circles in there, so we're just keeping our distance, Toshia. Just in case something does happen.
I'm losing my mind trying to find this cellar.
I'm telling you, I think it's in the windmill. That's my best bet.
There's a windmill. There could be a cellar in the mountains too. But if we're completely out of ideas,
That's
there's
the
stuff
scary-
related to the mountains.
It's somewhere in town.
Apparently it's in town.
It's according to Alara's book, it is somewhere within town.
Which extends to the lumber mill, I believe.
Yeah, I've looked there.
We checked the cliffs.
I've looked like everywhere I
outside
can
town,
think
past
of.
the gates?
By the river.
Oh, you mean like in
Isn't there a bunch of
I've crawled all over them on the way back.
Has
and I
anyone
never saw
seen
anything.
Mistia?
This is Misty.
She was
Mistia.
here, there.
Oh, Mistia went to bed. Oh no,
Hello.
never mind.
Hi. What's going on over there?
Hi.
Probably people dying.
Oh, yes.
Can we go try finding
Oh, I'm so
this
sorry. I
cellar
didn't get to
still?
cut your soap. We don't know it. No one knows how to make soap. I can.
get you some soap. I don't.
Where the fuck could it be? Where could it actually be?
I mean, I need you to stay away from the mining area for the moment, alright? I'm gonna go poke ahead, and I don't want to get too
'Cause, yeah.
sick. I just want to see if there's anything going on.
I looked at Marigold's place. Like, the other side under the bridge. I'm gonna between now and next session, I'm gonna say that Toshia is spending like all of her downtime. She's gonna spend like 3 fucking days scouring this place, top to bottom, if I'm allowed to do that off screen. Okay. Like, I don't foresee it being just in the middle of somewhere. It feels like if it's gonna be anywhere, it's gonna be near like a cliff face or near a point of interest of some sort. Is that a person? Or is that one of the sheep? I think that's one of the sheep. Yeah. Like, I don't know if I'm just blind. Hmm?
Apparently, yes.
Oh, are you looking for?
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm
I
still
was
just
looking for oil.
I'm still just looking for this cellar. It's been like 3 hours. I'm losing my mind. Mm-hmm.
Phelan was looking for you back towards the tavern.
Oh my goodness, if he found it. If he fucking found it, I'm gonna be so mad.
Spring would also be a good idea, but it's
That's a non-consumable resource if you eat it.
A taller angle, I'm just short.
Oh, hi, Mommy.
We're I don't know if you're doing.
If it's fucking in here, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. What is this music? What happened? Oh. That's probably the dead body. That's probably the person. The random person. Why'd the music get dramatic? Have you seen Phelan?
written on it. They're all broken up. No.
Okay.
So,
Did you
do you
get
think
these
it's safe?
from the... Wait, are these from the floor of the broken-in house of the graveyard?
It'd be a best idea, eh?
Have you seen Phelan?
Phelan? No, not in a bit.
Okay, Rose said he was looking for me, and I'm trying to find him.
If you find Phelan, tell him metal bucket. Tell him metal bucket. Yes, tell him metal
Okay.
Yeah, I need to shoot your bow or something.
I only have one consumable left after the two.
You wanna go do that?
Yes, we can do it.
Let's go do that. Because I haven't
Oh.
Toshia, you have looked and looked and looked around all over. Nothing. You have found basically
I'm
almost
looking for
nothing.
you,
And you're sure you looked for almost every inch of town. Your last guess is
I think honestly we're
probably
west,
somewhere you've
yeah.
never been.
We've looked everything. We've flipped over every house, every rug, everything.
And that probably may include the lake.
That's not town!
Oh, I have a feeling.
Fuck! Huh. I guess what counts as town? How far out from here?
I don't know, really. To be honest, I've only really ever kept to the archway. Vagabond Camp might, but there's nothing in there.
Everything that counts as town is within the ridge. So basically, once you cross that arc, you have left town. But the lake, the altar past the church, all that is within town.
Fuck! You wanna swim?
I don't know where I'm swimming to.
It took all day, but we did it!
What? We can keep going. I don't know where else to go, I'll be honest with you.
The only place that's maybe in town that has not been checked is across over there. I've checked, I'm pretty sure, actually every single place that isn't across the water. Over there. Like, across from the overlook.
That's the only place to go. You've been there, though.
I have been there, but I wasn't looking for a cellar at the time.
Let's go.
Look, he's having a great time in here.
It's Braxton.
Okay.
I gave you the bucket, it's like 2/3 full. I don't have any more energy, so...
Well, you wanna get me a buck?
That's not in town. Fred-
Oh, bucket of venom, I see. Oh, I thought she was giving me the book. I see, thank you. That's sort of...
That's not in town. Come on.
Oh, it's bear. Oh, I thought it was like the
Okay, So the best way is gonna be going this way. Going the quickest way to get there. The least time in the water would be going this way. I wouldn't consider this in town.
Ugh, this is weird still.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
So-
found out what that stuff does.
We jump here, swim around. There's land close. We could probably climb up quickly to be just out of the water.
What's going on? Why the fuck you changing colors, sailor?
Long story short, from what I understand, my father apparently kept secrets from me. And
Hey, that was...
if you watch him take the armor off.
Oh. Oh, so that's what he was fucking talking about. Alright, makes a lot more sense. Understood. Gotcha.
Do you know anything about the name Silvercoat? Did that ever ring a bell in the
If
war?
I know at the moment, I'll have to jog my memory at the moment, but all I was told was by the former gambler
Yes, I know.
about your bit there, so if you know what's going on with you, then...
I don't really, but I have no other choice.
Well, you've got
Not
your senses,
hurting.
and that's all I can ask at the moment, so...
Was it Silver Mane?
Silvercoats.
Silvercoat?
I don't know. It's
Who would be a
the only one I
Silverman?
found
That's
that knew
crazy.
silver, so that's why I don't understand it.
I'll keep an ear out for it and see if I jog anything from my memory, but it's the first I'm hearing of it.
I'm not going to question us. That being said.
Phelan?
Mm-hmm.
I asked Cedric, is there a place I could stay that I won't affect people?
The camp outside the wall is the furthest. It's somewhat safe, but that's it. Other than that, I mean, has it been causing trouble in the tavern?
There's the
It's not
cave
very
right
far
there.
away. There is that cave.
There's nothing in it, but I guess there is a monster in the water right now, so that's probably a bad place. It could probably get to there.
Possibly.
Yeah. People stay in the tavern, so I can't stay in the tavern. Unless people agree not to.
See if you can get an escort to the vagabond camp. It is roughly safe up there. Sybil, I know, stayed out there several times.
Alright. I'll let Captain Cedric know. And unless he...
Sorry, I can't be much more help.
No, it's fine. I just didn't want to cause any unwanted harm.
I appreciate it, Johnny. That's enough one have to worry about at some point. She might be our ruin. Alright.
Okay. Well.
Swim.
Okay, so first place to look is here. Just in case.
Where even is this? I've never been to this side of the night.
We're just across from town. It probably is going to actually be the altar island. Probably not here.
Not anything over here.
I would assume it would be near a cliff face, if anywhere. Okay.
Or somewhere on the ground.
So there is an altar over here. Don't go near it. Up on this hill. Unless, I mean, that'll be the last place we'll bother looking.
I hope it's not near that we've been getting questions.
Yeah. It wouldn't make sense to be near it to me. Like, that altar's bad. Like, it tried pulling people's limbs off, it seemed. And in theory, what we're looking for is supposed to be good. So I wouldn't expect them to be together. But yeah, up at the top of the hill, you'll see big rocks. Do not go within the ring of rocks. If you do, you might get grabbed by the altar. Yeah, I wasn't looking for... I was looking here, but I wasn't looking for a cellar here. I wouldn't have expected anything to be built out here. That's the thing. I mean, I guess if you're trying to keep something hidden, it's out of the way. Man, I don't know where it could be out here anyway. Even basically being told that it's here, like... It's gonna be up on the hill.
There you are. I thought. If it's tied anyway to the church.
Mm-hmm.
That waterfall's the closest thing.
Yeah? Okay, let's, I'm gonna check the cliff faces over here first. But we might go for another swim.
Ooh, okay, well that was
Yeah, I
that
don't
was bad.
see anything here, so yeah. Maybe we see if there's anything back there? Pretty sure there's nothing under the... I was here when it was brighter, and I didn't see anything under the altar itself. Yeah, we looked over here. We've looked like everywhere.
It's the only place I can think of.
Yes, it is just still somewhere on this island, but I mean, we can come back. We can swim back to here. Yeah, the thing is, I never would have considered this part of town. Which I guess maybe is my mistake. Um,
I got nothing better to think of other than possibly have it along the bridge.
I've checked there. I've checked as much as I can up and down. There didn't seem to be
Try one
anything
more
there.
spot.
We can see.
Just stay close.
Mhm.
One of us gets grabbed and help each other out.
Nothing.
I'm not finding anything on this side. Someone said there was a tunnel on the other end, though.
On the
Up in the
other?
river.
I don't know. Could look there, but we're here already. Okay. Somewhere here. It's a door on the map. Where could it be? I mean, we were all but told there by Advo that it's here. Like,
Think of anything else? I've been through every tree at this point, I think.
yeah, that was all but a direct telling that it's here.
I guess the other question I didn't think about this is how do we get back to town? Is it just up the waterfall, or?
There's a rock we could actually climb over that's quicker. Well, it's safer.
Can't think of anything else where it'd be. I'm gonna try up the river one time. Got nothing to think of.
Okay. I don't think... I doubt it's that. So, somewhere I've never been. I don't know if that's somewhere I have not been today, or somewhere I haven't been much, or like actually never been. Because I have been out here also. It really just doesn't feel like it should be near the altar. That feels bonkers. That feels so unlikely. Please, just let me find it.
Toshia!
Hmm.
Oh, they are, okay. I was actually worried if I walked away. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I've been just looking through every tree up here.
Investigates up the river. I really don't know.
Like, it feels like it would be in along a cliff face or like near something important. Can I roll investigation?
Hey.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go check the river back in town.
Okay.
Can we find out here?
Hello.
Or... Oh.
I would like to try rolling investigation to see if I can find anything useful about this cellar that may or may not be here.
Okay, let me get cat.
Mhm.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I've been on my feet.
This is all I've done this entire session.
I know. I've kind of been right there on you.
It's great. I love it, but also it's really funny.
God, we just...
I'd like to try rolling investigation to try to determine anything.
I don't know
about
if I can happen
cellar.
anyway, a situation with that. We've been going through everything.
Alright, DC is done. Go ahead.
Time for a 1.
Got that. Yeah. It's a 2.
Hey, I did. It's 1 better than last time.
With your skill, you can determine that it is within water. That's as much as you garner.
Okay.
Up the river. We're going up. We already swam through the fucking waterfall up the river.
But that wouldn't be in town anymore.
No, that is. That's in town.
It is within town.
Up the river's in town?
That
Okay.
river.
I thought.
That river. No, I meant that river.
Oh, down that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back towards the actual main part of back to the bridge.
Okay.
Just so you two are aware, you don't have to like find it this session, it is very hard to find.
Yeah.
It is within.
Yeah, so
So,
it's more or less the fact that we both spent 3
I'm
hours
committed
looking for a
now.
point. If someone else finds, if someone
I'll
else
be
finds
so
it, it's gonna
sad.
be a pissed off guy.
Wish you luck.
Yeah, combined, we've spent like 8 hours looking for this thing.
God.
Okay.
Oh, wrong
Somewhere in water. But, okay. If it's in water, the church is right there.
You think it's over there?
I feel like it would make the most sense to be below the church in some way. Like, I mean, it could be, like, it could be anywhere, technically. I mean, it could be anywhere within town. We've now checked everywhere on land, so that leaves water. Which leaves the most likely, I would think, would be over below the church.
Makes the most sense. Wait. What? Hang on. Is this fuck? Does that look like a cave? Oh, no, there's a coloration. I was about to
Yeah.
say, what the fuck?
Fuck.
Motherfucker.
I was right up there. Okay.
Wait, this is not.
Okay. Okay, I could have stayed down for another couple seconds. I think I saw something, like, straight below me. Oh, that was... I mean, there's stuff here.
What are these ruins for? That's the real question.
Oh. There's more. There's a lot more ruins over here.
Over there as well.
Yeah. I might have seen like an overhang. Yep. Oh, that was close. Couldn't hold my breath much longer.
My cats.
There's an overhang down here.
Yeah, I saw it.
Mm-hmm. There's a door. I don't know how we open that.
Not by the key.
Do we get...
That's not a cellar, by the way. That's a death trap. Yes, let's see if we can get it.
Okay. There's just a lot of ruins down there. Can we climb up this?
Go.
This isn't helpful, but we're out of the water. I could get back. I could go get the key maybe and come back. Who had it?
Ella should have it still.
Do you know if she's still awake? She probably is. Let me go see if I can find her. I'll see if I can get back. 1 second. Can I make that? Nope. Okay. I can't make that jump. So we'll have to swim. I thought I might have been able to. Yeah, if you get there, you can get to the rocks. There's a little bit of footing.
On the right side?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, on to the left, if you kind of just force your way through that one. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. That's a door.
That's a door.
Huh.
I am so sorry for suggesting
I'm not
you
even
reading it
gonna
again.
argue it.
Has anyone seen Alara?
No, but you look remarkably silver right now.
And drenched.
You read the armor, you should know. Essentially, apparently my father held my grandfather. Still don't know who. I never found out. He just takes off one piece. Oh, takes off one piece of armor. It's just attached to the armor, whatever it is.
Huh. Interesting.
Something. Have you seen her at all? No.
Let's go to the church. I like that Ad was like, it's really hard to find. We had to find it though. If we didn't find it, I would have been so disappointed. Have you seen Alara? The priestess?
She spends most of her time running on all fours. No, unfortunately not.
Okay.
Are we still up to then?
That's a lot of ruins down there. I wonder if there's anything else among them. Oh, now I'm gonna have to be swimming. Okay. Have you seen Alara recently?
I've not. I
Okay.
wanted to, but you know.
So it's not okay. First of all, also, that door was probably made before that lake existed, is my guess. Alara, are you around, Alara? Alara? Oh. Hi. We probably found it.
Probably?
Well, okay.
Okay, where?
In the water, down the cliff, there's a really big door. Like 20 feet down.
In the water?
Yep.
I don't know how to
Can we see the key?
swim.
Is it tested on it?
Yeah, okay.
I'll go find Failure.
Yeah, here's the
We'll
gold
bring it
key.
back.
Well, I'll follow you so I can at
Yeah.
least watch, I guess.
Let me see. If you go onto the balcony here, I'll come back to here.
Do you by chance know how to lockpick?
I mean, if I had lock picks, maybe, but I don't.
Do we know anyone that can lockpick or have lockpicking things?
It's usually not a skill that people advertise.
Can the blacksmith break it open? Doesn't work.
I don't know. Probably not. I mean, they'd have to swim down and then, like, try hammering at it underwater. I probably had, like, 4 seconds of breath left from going down. Yeah.
Why do you look so different?
His armor's weird.
Sorry, tell me about this. He pops off one of the cups.
Oh.
It's something attached. I don't know. It's something. I almost from my father. I never got to really ask him much about it. I just inherited when he passed. I've never seen him do this, nor knew of it, so I don't have the answers.
I gave her the key. I was just trying to, before you guys went back down there, I was trying to think of other ideas in case it doesn't work, like, what we could do, because we really need to get that thing open.
I mean, I can, like, if this key doesn't work, I could try commissioning the blacksmith for some lockpicks and see what I could do in a couple days once they finish
Tell
them.
where it was.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Alright.
You still like books.
Huh?
I heard you.
We'll let you know, Lar.
Oh gosh, you're jumping.
I'm gonna wait for God real quick.
God's here already.
Okay. We have the gold key. We're gonna go down and try it on the door.
Oh, did you find a door?
Yeah.
Yeah, we found a door.
Well, we found a door that's like down there somewhere.
Oh, okay. I shall follow. Good luck.
Okay. Okay, it's here. Yeah, down here. So is it straight? Okay, it's like straight below the overlook.
Straight down.
I don't know.
You get it?
I tried the key. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hear something.
I heard that as well.
Flip.
To the rock. To the rock. Swim. Go to the rock.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that was.
Okay.
Well, you know, that's about.
I don't think this key's for that. Like, I put it in and I jiggled it around and, like, no door. Door stuck.
Oh, it's either a door stuck or a different door.
Yeah.
I have
I mean,
no clue
that,
what to do about that
like,
now.
yeah. I don't know.
Uh-oh. Don't think I can get up here, but I'm... Where is it? There it is.
Huh. Okay. So
Oh.
it's either not that door or not that key.
Don't know. Oh, okay. Well, it's trying to come
Yeah.
back at this point.
I mean,
I don't know what's better, try up that or go to across the way.
going... Okay, going across probably actually is better. Because we can climb up the one rock and actually get back without going in the water again. Whereas if we go that way, we have to go all the way up the river. Whoa! Yeah, okay, next time it tries jumping, we go for it. Go straight to the other side.
Fast as you can. Where he went. Oh, I don't like that. I can't
Yeah.
see it.
Unless it gave up, which I'm not gonna bet on.
I don't know.
It's over there.
There.
Okay. Get ready to jump if it tries to launch itself. This way! Go! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank the creator.
I got stuck in the rock.
Okay, off this. Oh. You should be able to just walk up it and then jump to here. And then, we do get to swim again. I forgot. Okay. It's a quick swim, though, right to there. So, no. If you come to here. Right there is where we jumped in originally. We swim straight across. I don't see it, so let's go. Okay. Now, hop up this rock. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll give Alara this key back.
In the water, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Eh. 10 minutes still harder. Wait, 10 minutes still harder.
The voice of God telling us that we had 5 minutes to hard end.
It's attached to whatever this is. I'm fine. I don't feel any different.
Oh, okay. Is what happened
Yeah.
to you? Okay.
So
Thing that happened with Safi, is that what's happening to you?
So Toshia definitely, she's not religious. She's not overly religious.
No clue. I
So my fuck up is I keep saying thank God, but I should be saying thank the creator. Like that's what she should be saying. So I need to keep that in my brain. Jesus Christ. Yeah, just the ground
I'll ask you a
noise.
question. Did you leave the key in the door?
No. I have it.
You have it in your hand. So you're aware, when you put the key inside, it jingled, but you did not hear any click. But you noticed that the door itself didn't open, but you seem to have opened something else.
Okay. Huh. Opened something else. Fuck me. Another thing I'm gonna have to try finding?
Can herbalists make bodies fresh? I don't know.
You want to carry that mattress over
If it's about religion, no,
church.
definitely, I'm
Can
not
we put
definitely
it
not.
from the
Creator is
fire?
going to smite me down in like a
Why
second.
do we have to move it again?
Because there's a ghost inside of the tavern,
think
and the
so?
guy can't stay in there, so we're gonna put him
I
in the
don't know
church.
anything about creators or
In
whatever.
the church with no windows.
Well,
one
we have a
window.
fire
We
going,
just have to turn into Jakaris and
it's
Alright.
what it is.
Let's go get that mattress.
Well, I never heard of any other religions
Oh,
or whatever.
okay.
And it was always, like,
Did you
the
find
idea of it
anything?
was always
Here's your
frowned upon
key.
whenever I came home and
The door didn't open, but
I think
something might have opened.
I don't think I can do it.
I don't know. I'll have to look all over again.
What does that mean? Oh no. Okay. Well,
baby,
thank you for
just
trying.
pictures, but
We
maybe
got
can
chased
find
by a
us
sea
or
monster,
get
by
some
like a
lock
big
picks.
river monster.
Okay. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Is feeling okay?
Yeah, he stopped to talk to some people. We outswam it somehow. It didn't get either of us, so we're fine.
like fairy tales, how people read.
Okay.
Draw pictures.
I'm gonna go sleep.
I have to try lockpicking the door. Yeah,
I think we're gonna need another key. I don't know if lockpicks would even work on it. I'll contemplate it later. So opened something else. Okay. That's probably gonna be something on the map next time. I would guess. I thought I was gonna go out of town this session. I was fucking wrong. I gave the key back.
So we need to find another key for whatever that is down there.
Something happened? Door's still locked, though. Something else might not be locked. So I guess I'm gonna have to go all over the place again.
How many locked doors
to
are
try
there?
and find whatever that did. I'll think about it over the next 3 days.
A blood moon coming on the corner.
Yeah. I mean, like, I can help people move stuff around, but, like, probably trying to figure this out is one of the most useful things I could do. So. Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep. I am
Really sorry,
exhausted.
yeah. Get some sleep. Oh. At some point, you want to just come over and read that book.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can. Over the next couple of days, I'll come by and read it.
Alright. Let me know.
Mm-hmm. Okay, but, plus side, it was the right door.
I'm sorry. I know.
I don't know. I don't know what we might have opened.
House burnt down with all of her family inside of it, supposedly. So that was my very sad tale I was telling them. But I was telling it like you would a kid of, I'm just gonna put other things in place for some things. I'm sure they'll love it. It'll be fine.
We were enjoying it. It was the best story.
Finally, a good hunter.
Best story. I ran around looking for a cellar for 4 to 5 hours.
Oh my god, did you ever find it?
Oh no. In the Discord,
We found it. It is in a place. I can't believe it.
I hope it,
Mess.
I hope it comes good stuff.
We still can't open it. We can't open it. The key didn't work. So we had a key that we were aware out of character wouldn't open the door anyway.
Oh god. That's why you bring me.
Oh, it's so funny.
I was here talking to Teddy, and I'm like,
She doesn't know you do lockpicking.
Well, I think I saw you do lockpicking one time. I was trying to remember when.
She's probably gonna commission her own lockpicks.
I don't remember, but probably the medical.
But also, I'm gonna bet that this lock is probably like a DC 20 lock.
Everybody I have golden. I have some golden special whatever locks, so.
Laying down.
I don't know if I saw you. I may not have seen you.
But I think it might be a you gotta find the key lock, basically. But I mean, who knows?
Tier 4 lockpick.
Yeah.
Find the key.
Oh no. We almost got eaten by a river monster. That was great.
Oh boy. I just saw poor man, wolf man, go naked, immediately turn to a fish, and turn back into a baby egg, and then back to a big guy.
Looks like it's session time, baby.
Sorry for RP pushing you way twice. I had to do the whole bit from crying and grabbing my sister.
You reached session and
Was the crying good?
Yeah, perfect. Amazing.
Oh, here comes the teleport.
Scatter! Scatter!
Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. I ran around for 5 hours. I found it.
We need to stop having.
Where was it?
It's underwater.
Having everything happen right at the end.
I thought we had more time. That's my fault. I made the call. I thought we had
I think
more
the
time.
problem is that like
late we started.
we lose the 30 minutes because of the event going on, and then everyone afterwards. So
she gets to Braxton, they're gonna do it there.
Yeah, Bree saved the town several times now.
We did it.
I was kind of aware that this was going to happen.
We did it. We found the cellar.
We found 6 hours of supply and work.
It's not a cellar. Don't say where it.
Okay, that can't be a cellar. Fuck off, that's the cellar.
It's
Don't tell me that's the cellar.
the door is bigger than any other door in town, including the gate.
Random thing. The person who actually broke the guard barracks window was me.
No, I know. I gotta explain to me immediately once you left the fucking Bass. I gotta explain it.
Fucking detached costume was a -5.
Oh.
So, yeah, no, sorry.
I'm so happy.
6 hours combined between the two of us.
It's between 6 to 8 hours.
Goddamn, dude.
Trying to find the Alara's magic basement.
We got in every house with her. I found how to get on top of the fucking mountains. I found how to get up there. The key's not even it.
Oh,
That's the thing.
it's not even the right key. Okay, key. So key is. It's probably needs 2 keys. Because key did something. He has potentially unlocked something. but not the door.
I'm sorry, you were in the area. You're getting saddled with a bill for the commission to fucking fix that window.
It always happens. She's always in the wrong place.
Wrong place, wrong time. You looked panicked.
I am so happy. If we didn't find it and then someone else did, I would have been like the most disappointed I have ever been.
So, like, I was getting like 2 hours of searching. I was getting frustrated. Holy
Yeah.
shit, frustrated.
I was like, there's no way. I've checked everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, I've checked everywhere.
I guess.
I've seen all the things I haven't found. I found the cave by the river.
Yeah.
I found the hidden iron node in the corner.
Yep.
Everywhere now.
Yep. I guess that is a place that I have never gone. There's so much stuff down there. Do the fish even know how much stuff's down there?
No, they know they've been in there. On a side note, I find it funny, Evan, you're the only who did not question this at all.
She's stopped questioning things in this town.
So this was done in session because he told
Yeah.
me, and I'm like, what? So I'm just like,
You're like, oh, gotta do a palette swap, Unity work.
The whole animation too. So, you know, this is not just saturation. This is saturation, brightness,
Yeah.
matte capped. I was
Yeah.
just like, I'm gonna make it nicer with more time.
Okay, so
But if I didn't turn silver, I couldn't use it. So
I'll probably, probably gonna have Toshia over downtime try and read Alara's book as much as possible to try getting any more information.
from the cipher, yeah.
Yeah, help with that.
All three of us sitting fucking and you three are welcomed in his house at this point.
Yeah.
So that's a lot of fuck. I could hear that.
I would have been so disappointed if we didn't find it. I'm so glad. No, there's no way anyone would find that. Yeah, 10 minutes left and we found it basically. I don't. So I mean, they didn't find it yet. I've found more stuff underwater than the fish. I can't believe it.
Book cipher. Hang on, we're here for this because the fact is.
Can I assist? Can I assist her with book ciphering?
If you will ask Toshia, like
Yeah.
spend the night downtime, like,
Yeah, because that was what my plan was gonna be is trying to do that over downtime, was come and help her try and figure stuff out.
Or does she have to roll on her own?
Yeah.
I didn't make this name properly.
Oh, it's fucking good.
I'll send you the transcript.
Mm.
of what you discovered.
Because yeah, that was my plan, was coming to help with the book as much as possible.
How many more? How much more ciphering is needed?
You have translated currently 30% of the book.
So I can only imagine the situation is because I said he's invited to his house. So if you did come over with me to the book, it's a fact of.
Yeah. Move out of the loud.
I'm tired and
Mm-hmm.
overstimulated.
Yeah. Everyone's over
So
there.
am I. But I was like, oh yeah, all this welcome. I just imagine the fact you two start looking at the book, start reading it. I'm just like, I'm so lost. What's happening between the two?
Yeah.
Dude, Laura got so much information about shit. She's just like, I have to do things. And then shit kept popping off, and I'm just like when Cedra came up to tell her that, like, you know, if we're gonna have another harvest creature thing, I just about punched him in the face. I was like, you fuck you. I got shit to do.
Oh, I am so glad. I'm so glad we found it.
I got fucking cellar to find.
So fucking tired.
That fucking fish. Oh, fish monster, so concerning.
Ghost mode and just like fire ahead, like this thing better.
Did you see the fish monster, by the way?
Yeah, did you see us being hunted by a fish? Oh.
got fucking hunted by the fish.
We swam down. I tried the key in the
immediately
door.
got pulled away.
Aw.
I couldn't watch.
Yeah, we swam down. I messed with the door, and then we got to the surface, and then there was just growl noise from behind us, and we were like, "Oh no!" Swim.
I think we found the one.
We knew. Yeah,
that Advo does not know about.
we had a safe spot that we knew about already, which was really convenient. So we were just like, swim to the thing.
Swim to the alcove. Stand up, and Advo's just like trying to get us. I'm like, oh god.
Oh my goodness, that was so concerning.
We just died.
We didn't get injured.
We lost him when he didn't get injured.
We didn't get injured before the blood moon.
God, I am so tired.
What a fucking day.
So 6 to 8 hours of us just looking. That's it. That's what we did. That's all entire
Yeah,
session.
combined, like between the two of us, yeah.
Fucking day.
Yeah, it's me just running around, like, it's me running around mumbling to myself, where on earth could it be?
All I did today was pray, look for cellar, pray some
Well,
more, look for cellar, bury a
but
body,
you
look for cellar,
interacted with people. I basically just ran around the entire session. It was fun. I had fun. I don't care. It was fun because that's what this character's whole point is trying to find shit. So like I had fun, but it's so funny.
Oh, I died. Malek.
A little bit.
I can't believe it.
Just fucking.
My plan today was go out past the log and try finding some stuff out there, and then got completely derailed by this shenanigans you guys dragged me into, being like, hey, there's a cellar somewhere in town, and I'm like, I gotta find it. I gotta be the one to find it.
My thing too was like, I kept like telling people and be like, oh, I found out some shit, we need to find this, and they're like, okay.
Don't worry, we got you. Tell Toshia to find a thing, it's like the only thing she's gonna try doing.
I lit the lantern. So I heard you say that. I went to the graveyard at night and I turned the lanterns on. So the lanterns are on.
Okay.
My name is you.
Capo. I sheared the sheep. Is that alright?
You should tell Capo how that happened. It's really funny.
Was it not? The new one?
No, we shoot him on there. No.
What about the new one?
How do you get it for discount?
Oh, it didn't have wool.
Oh, it was already sheared.
I've been sitting down or laying down this whole session.
Yeah.
I've been running around the whole time trying to find a cellar.
I heard something about the key, and then trying to find a cellar. And I was like, good luck, guys.
Yeah, we found it. It took Capo and I between probably 7 to 8 hours combined between the two of us to find it.
I wonder how that
Like someone
happened.
could shear themselves.
I lived.
You lived, bitch, but at what cost?
I think all your resources that you all decided to use on me.
Look,
I don't know why they did.
I want to point out
the
medic's about to have a fucking coup because
Yeah, Sappy's so pissed. Sappy's so pissed that they wasted so many resources on you guys.
Yeah, so that was the whole point of the event. That was the point of the event is 3 random people
Yeah.
coming on in and saying, would
Yeah,
you
and
actually do it?
see,
Would
yeah,
you actually save
see,
3
see
random
who would
strangers?
save.
My fault.
Yeah.
I was just gonna clean the spring and put him in there.
Hey, I guess I can do fresh brain guy now. It's bad amnesia, so.
She's gonna just let people bleed to death in her fucking church?
I'm gonna work with Advo and I'm gonna see that we're gonna explain how I got fucked up.
The creator about to say fuck us all because we're about to have everything run over and no one's gonna be able to get healed.
Yeah.
Hi.
You want to know what you did, man?
fine.
You made Cliff and,
Why am I alive? Why am I
and
alive?
Sybil
One
and
second,
Demi
hang on,
all
let me
go
fix
out to
this.
go for an emergency herbalist run.
Why am I alive?
I specifically abandoned you and your wife.
I can't just
'cause I
die
have
in the
deemed
fucking
that
church,
you have
alright?
resources.
Throw them over the overlook. Feed them to the fish.
I'm super waste.
The fish is hungry. It tried to eat us.
Suspicious of you being one of the traitors. I'm still suspicious of you. I'm still.
Oh, I'm just trying to help the town. Toshia's entire goal is to make the guards like her because she has no useful skills. She's like, I can't like gather herbs, I can't like heal people, I can't craft stuff, so I can try finding things that are useful for the town. So that's her entire goal.
Good luck with
Yeah. Hey, it's been working. The guards are potentially gonna hire me.
Into the bed's on fire, and then you shove me out a window.
With beer and salt.
Don't be dead.
It's still technically cleansing.
Yeah, Toshia's innocent. Toshia raccoon did nothing wrong. I'm okay. So if I wanted to screw the town over, I just wouldn't have given you guys the herbalist book. I'm the one who found that.
That's very fair.
Would have just thrown it in the water. Been like, oops. Yeah, I found it. Read it. Was like, huh. This is useful. Gave it to Ibrion.
Who's gonna pay for the medical supplies we spent on the woman who died?
How was your session? What did you get up to?
Besides having to lay down like this half the fucking time, because I'm about to vomit. That's pretty good.
That's good. I went into session being like, my plan is go past the log and try finding something cool. Completely derailed immediately after the meeting. It's not outside of town.
So where is you said?
Okay, so there's like the overlook in like the eagle or the angel quarter. If you jump straight off there and swim down, it's down there.
That's insane.
Yep.
I wouldn't even call that in town. Does that mean the altar's in town?
The altar is technically in town, which we were told like 30 minutes before the end of session. I would not consider that in town, but I would consider so I would consider where the door is to be in town. It's along the cliff face, like close to the church, which is how we found it, because essentially I got enough information over multiple rolls to be it's somewhere in the water. That's like it, because we literally searched everywhere on land that it could be. So I was told it's somewhere in the water, and then like logically, okay, it's a thing related to the church. It's gonna be close to the church, so we'll check the cliff face underwater near the church, and we were right. There's a bunch of ruins down there too. There's like a bunch of broken old archways and stuff down there.
Sounds fun to explore.
Yeah.
But is it all underwater?
It's all underwater.
Or is it like a pop-up location? Oh fuck that, never
Yep,
mind.
it's all underwater.
It's only underwater shit.
Yeah.
All crazy
We need water breathing potions.
If they work,
Yeah.
I don't even know if they got to test them.
Yeah, I don't think. Well, I don't know. They might have, but I just know
I
that.
don't think they made it out.
I just know that I think I have found probably more things underwater than the fish group, which is amusing to me.
Yeah. They got the. I don't even think they found the whatchamacallit, the oars on the beach. I think someone else.
Yeah.
I think
Ulysses found because he really wanted to find gold. Yeah, he found that.
They knew about the tunnel, right? At the river?
The tunnel.
Don't tell me Mezzo, the rock boy, figured it out.
Yes, he figured it out.
Pulled under?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We can't get in. We don't have the right key.
Oh, there's something evil in there that's gonna come out.
We opened. So we used gold key that Alara had. Something has happened. Like something. It did something. We don't know what. But the door's closed still. So. Yeah. So now. Alara and Alara and Toshia are gonna be trying to decipher more of her book to hopefully get any more info to figure it out. I'm glad I finally get to use it. I've never got to use it for anything useful.
Yeah, I get to read. They're like, yeah, give it to.
Yeah, they always go to someone else because no one remembers that I read, even though I bring it up a lot. Like whenever someone says something about like, "Hey, can anyone read here?" I'm like, "I can," and then they like go to someone else. It's
They're like, I don't know.
I spent my edge on that. that's the thing I got. Is I can read. And it's like I could have gotten something cooler probably. I've been a little disappointed with it because I haven't got to use it, but it'll be useful for this at least. It's useful because I have my own training book that I bought that I'm just holding on to myself.
I don't really have. There's a Taylor training book out there. Someone needs to read it to her, but there's really no use. I've only been getting single point rolls. All of my training have just been single point.
Yeah, I got one lucky roll.
And I'm almost there.
I'm gonna wiggle bit. I'm very tired. I'm very sleepy.
Good night. Good night.
I already found the door.
Yep, it's underwater.
And it was.
Yeah. Say that there's a big issue out here. The tavern ran out of
There's
ale.
an evil fish that's protecting it. Well, there's just the fish that's in the water that tried eating us. That was great.
I can make beer.
Fuck that. Oh, you found the fucking monster.
Yeah, River Monster tried getting us.
I need to joke. But yeah, so.
If you can actually survive in the town and everything like that, because like one of the big thing that was going through my head.
I'm
is
convinced
we
that,
need to
like-
survive. We can't waste the resources unless.
Where did the tavern seller go? Is the question then?
Will they get a benefit
looking at both.
No
I
clue.
don't know. We found the fucking priest of the town out way on an
Yeah.
expedition.
Yeah, he was like a day away in the middle of nowhere. The
Yeah,
former
I-
priest.
Cannibal camp.
Yeah.
I remember that. Yeah.
So they get around, I guess.
Yeah.
Probably tried to escape Stanford. I don't fucking
Yeah.
know. I don't know what the whole deal is.
Arcade came over. When it comes down to this shit.
Accidentally put his hand on my
Oh,
head. Archie
never mind.
rather than
Don't worry about me.
No.
Yeah, there's a mechanism somewhere that unlocks.
Yeah.
So it looks like we gotta comb the entire map again.
Yep. Hooray! Capo and I spent between 6 to 8 hours between the two of us looking for the door. It was really funny because right before we found it, Advo was like, "It's pretty hard to find. Like, you guys don't have to find it this session." And I'm like, "I have to be the one to find it. I've spent so much time trying to find this. If someone else does, I will be so disappointed." If someone else found the door, I have to find it. And then we did.
If we drink it, we get a fucking benefit.
I gotta see what fucking Catbug's character did to my jalapeno eyes.
I really think that you should like step
Yeah.
and just be like, hey, we're
So-
doing this. Like I know that.
So was the I'm training someone else and actual was that the truth or was that a lie because the character didn't want to?
So, a little bit of both. She is training someone else. She's training Phelan right now. But also she kind of is picky on who she trains. She doesn't trust a lot of people in town, and she's worked with Phelan a lot. Yeah.
Actually, no, twice. He used it twice on me. So I had
Yeah, understandable.
a big gash
Mhm.
above my hip and the whole of my head.
But yeah, she is pretty busy doing stuff. Like now I'm helping Alara decipher her book. Hopefully, to find more stuff out.
We have a record of.
Way too much. We used way too much. Both of you and the other person.
Honestly, no.
And Phelan's paying her to get trained.
I did almost kill him.
That's a
Because Kappa was like, hey, Kappa was like, would Toshia train Phelan? And I was like, if he pays her. so we came to an agreement on how much Phelan's paying her to get investigation training.
Something that I cannot do.
Yeah, it's the problem for a lot of characters who aren't like craftsmen or gatherers, is just being stuck without resources. Which is why I was like, pay me, Phelan. You're a farmer. I need income.
I mean, I had my hands were like right next to an investigation book, and then I got fucking kidnapped.
Yeah. You made the mistake. She made the mistake of listening to Tia. Toshia does not trust Tia to like do anything reasonable, but is like, hey, Tia gives Toshia jobs, so she appreciates Tia at a distance. Yeah.
He does have her uses.
And
Yeah.
And Juliana's did take note that she said she would pay for the recovery if she could.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So-
people need to do some expeditions for Tia to get paid because she spent all of her resources on one of the downtime things. Which and we didn't have any actual like Fairwinds expeditions last downtime. They were all personal personal jobs.
Yeah.
And she has to pay the couriers to send letters and stuff. She's the one who manages that too.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do an expedition. And if we're gonna go anywhere in the woods, I need someone that's gonna at least attempt to protect me, though.
Yeah. I just run away from everything. Because I can't fight.
I mean, yes, but
Yeah. Having
I
well.
would like someone to be able to stop the thing if possible.
Yeah. Like the one expedition we only had Zilia with combat, I think, which worked out, but yeah. I mean, there's also the like non-combat expeditions too, like the one that Valen did, the helping with the stuff. It just depends on what comes up.
Yeah.
Whenever I've done expeditions, I've always pushed for the one that's investigating a thing, because that's like character's whole bit is finding shit. So, I like doing that, but I just got lucky. Toshia just got incredibly lucky that her second expedition like kind of set her for training for a very long time because she got a lot of stuff during it. She got a lot of resources out of it, so I don't have to worry about consumables for a bit. I have enough to train for a while. Hey, Teddy.
One of these days, Julian's in my curiosity is going to not end in shit.
Yeah.
One of these days.
Yeah. I'm still shocked that so like I think it was like session 2 mimics were introduced as a concept, and somehow I didn't get caught by one, which is a shock to me.
Yeah, that is. Yep. I know your flaw.
Yep. Other people triggered all the mimics immediately, so it left me none to hit. So I was safe. Everyone walked through the minefield for me. Now I have my mimic poking stick.
Sometimes that's how you.
Yeah.
How you do it.
Yeah, now I have poke to see if things are mimics, because I can't use this for fighting. I don't have combat anything, but I can poke treasure chests with it.
So it's better than having nothing.
Yeah. I mean, that's why she holds on to it, is like, hey, maybe I can dissuade an animal from coming at me if I just hold it out and it walks into it and is like, ow. Ow, I don't want to get poked. But yeah, it's not going to do much against anything beyond a not too hungry animal.
I need to go mention something to Tashi.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna. You wanna know? I have a title for my story.
Huh? Who happened to?
Once upon a time,
She
there
died.
was a lonely courier.
No, they were still at the end. They were like panicking.
Just your life story.
They were.
My phone combat going on this far, training.
No, I was so ready just to whip out my big ass club and be like, I don't know how to properly use this, and then like you do the classic dodge. I have to get it up, but it's too heavy, and then you like smack me in the noggin or something. I was so ready.
You! Kai was.
My raccoon, I'm breaking your leg.
You leave my raccoon alone. We suffered today.
We suffered today. All I did
heard you
was
guys found
work,
the cellar.
so you guys could.
We
be
found
safe.
it.
I hate you.
We spent between 6 to 8 hours between the two of us looking for a cellar. We found it. Underwater.
It's not a cellar.
It's also not a cellar. The door's bigger than our gate.
The door is massive.
It's huge.
It's underwater.
I'm gonna lose my shit, dude.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad we found it, though.
Okay.
I would have been so disappointed if someone else found it.
Someone else probably would have. because apparently Morp and Jacobs were going to use a water breathing potion at the lake.
Were they going to use it there,
probably would've
though?
found it.
Or were they going to go... I think they were going to go to the other lake, because that's where the ore is. I assume they were going to go get gold, so they probably still wouldn't have found all the shit that's down there. There's like ruins. There's like archways and like old ancient archways and stuff down at the bottom of the lake right next to town.
Where the cellar is? Huh. Interesting.
That's how we wound up finding it, was we swam down and we're like, what is all this?
And then at the Advo.
Cellar. Mission accomplished, though. Now we just have to run around town the entire next session to find whatever happened.
So the thing is, the key has to be in town, right? So here's the funny part: we also just ran all the way around town.
Yep, we get to do it again. That's why I'm hoping that the book research gives us something to go on.
Hope so.
Do you think the fish might know something of it?
I don't think they're aware that there's ruins in the lake. I've never heard anyone talk about them.
Story about the fishes like questing or something, mentioned something underwater or something.
I don't know anything about their stuff. Yeah.
I'm despite the quote unquote me being their boss, I don't know anything about what they're doing.
Yeah, Toshia just hears random snippets of what they're doing. Like, yeah, they drowned each other one day. And she's like, what the fuck is wrong with people in this town?
Like, to the point where it's like, you know, they seem to got their own things going on and handled, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
You know, there was one fear I had when we were swimming away.
Yeah, potentially, Teddy, yeah.
It's like, oh, fuck, no.
Yeah, we still have our tails. We didn't get hurt the day before the session before Blood Moon. We're good. We're set.
I was also
like in the water. Did you see the thing inside? That's the water, the lake monster.
Yes, we ran from the thing that's in the water. It really wanted to get us.
Like a spud. Yeah, that thing's like a fucking yam with teeth.
It's like a freaking Subnautica. That Subnautica like shark. It's not. It's a different model, but it's
not an
freaky.
Animal. I don't think it's an animal.
We'll have to look at your animal book.
That's true. Sable! Does the animal book have everything on aquatics? Do you need to look like a yam with teeth?
It has a lot of stuff.
Yeah, does it have an angry, toothy potato in it? The river monster.
Describe it to Sybil. If you want me, I can read it over downtime because that's my plan. Oh fuck. Actually, maybe. I need somebody to read it to me, but I also have to learn runes because now I'm fucked.
The reading party.
Pandora's box. Yippee! I cannot show Toshia that I have a box.
Okay, you're fine as long as it's not a chest specifically. Okay, cool. You're good.
Cool.
You're good.
I have Pandora's box. Please do not open it.
So for the record, right now there's a reading circle. It's just Toshia and Phelan, and then Alara.
Yeah.
And those two are going to talk about cipher books. I'm going to stare there blankly the entire time.
Yeah.
And that's about it.
Are you guys coming up to the church to read, or is she going down there to your house?
I think to my house, but I can go either way.
It could be either.
You should come up to the church area so I can come and join you guys.
Yeah, we can have the reading
bring
group.
my eggs back up to my house.
Who got the
book
dog
club?
In the end?
Who got the what?
Where'd the dog end up in the end?
True.
You were
busy running around.
Yee had Toboy last time I saw.
Yes, that's hang on a second. Let me ask. Yee.
We spent between Capo and I
so much
between 6 to 8 hours in total
I'm gonna go make some macaroni.
to find the door. We did find it.
Oh my god.
We finally
That's good,
found
though.
it.
You found it. Where was it?
It's underwater.
Oh, that's fucked. I hate that. That's so stupid.
And
you're gonna find that shit normally.
And so well, luckily I was looking for it, so I get a whole bunch of hints because I investigate items and stuff.
Yeah, that's super fair.
But the hint Capo gave initially, if I had actually thought about it, was very clear about where it is, because he said it is somewhere that I have never been, which the only place in the entirety of town that I have never been is the water. I've never gone into the water. I've been everywhere else that counts as town. We finally found it though. I was gonna be so sad if we didn't find it and then someone else did. after spending my entire session looking
That
for
was
it.
like. That was like. Wait, hold on. Cliff, come back. No, he's gone. Never mind. I didn't hear what he said, so I was like,
Yeah,
oh, shit.
I didn't either.
Oh my god, you scared me. When did you get here? No.
So sad.
Oh, I'm on Whisper still.
Yeah, you are on Whisper, yes.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be.
Flashbang. Flashbang.
My god.
What?
I need to kill Aphid. He's active.
Oh.
Window. Oh my god, today was so chaotic. I got dragged this, that. Oh, I blessed the sword today. I'm so proud of my achievement.
I looked in every tree and bush and under every bed and everywhere.
Which I find hilarious. Yes.
I'm on the path of my own volition. I mean, I was always intending to do this shit. I told you this is
See ya. I didn't even get to talk to.
Oh,
no.
It's cursed with Curse of Fuzzy.
That's ominous.
But since she's
Previous
already
cities, Emery died, and also lost Romeo. That's sad.
You just can't.
You're on the shedding list.
Yeah, we got too far out of it.
Dude.
Okay, Taylor, easy money.
This car. God, my bot is worthless.
Well, I can't wait to write to myself in the past and be like, so last time we actually succeeded, but not really, so we still fucked up in these sort of ways. Fix this next time.
See, that's the thing. You actually have to write that exact letter, or
I might have to. Honestly, I might put that in again.
What is it, a letter, or is it like I touched the box and her words were in my head?
An hour and a half.
Like, how do I
I'm
do
pretty
that?
sure I passed out.
You mean I'm gonna get the power to like put messages in the things?
Eventually, yes.
Ooh, that's really cool.
Admiral.
Oh yeah.
I don't need to learn to read if I can just talk it.
One, as the toothy yam, fuck you. But you know we still got away.
Yeah, get your water. Take.
My other question for you.
Take the proper
anything else I need to know about this?
Olive oil.
Like anything.
Try to coat your throat.
Interesting. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that other than bench press trio.
Basically, when you're wearing this, basically you're considered to have a
I don't have it. I'm not gonna buy it.
Yo.
Oh my god, you're Kirby.
You could go pick up the medium trap and hide it somewhere. So that people can't mess with it. I didn't even leave town. My whole plan, my entire plan this session was to go out into the woods, and then I never left.
I got to go into the woods. I forced my way out that door at the end of the day with 1 hour left. I was like, I'm gone. Pick me up.
My plan was to set up, try and like dig holes and set up things for like the blood moon. That didn't fucking happen.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get on desktop because I
Mhm.
have to get off.
Okay.
You on desktop.
I gotta go.
Oh shit, this is still the Sybil with the fucking
Okay.
wings.
Is anyone streaming who I know?
You're destroyed. Health.
Who can I raid? Is Kirby going? I assume Kirby's going, right?
Okay, oh god.
It's Orlando Day. I just crashed. Cool. Well, I'm gonna go throw, assuming that this actually works. Yeah. I'm gonna throw you guys over to Kirby. We'll be doing some roleplay stuff, presumably. This was fun. I look forward to next session. Anyway, goodbye. Oh, good night. It was fun helping you out, Teddy. I'm glad we were able to figure it out. We'll figure out this church shenanigans. Toshia's locked in. She's invested. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Oh, goodbye. Oh.
Always give me away.